Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to another round of Gore Made breaks. And this is a special Monday night edition of our Patreon exclusive auctions. Special thank you to Patreon members Barry K, John D, Andrew Dorsey, Darren C with Comfort Cards, James Palmer, and Tom Edwards for making videos like these possible. Gentlemen, thank you very much for your support. Nice. Barry K is in. Quick, how are you guys doing on this Veterans Day? I would be remiss if I didn't say thank you to all the veterans out there. Thank you for your service. Hey, Philip! How are you doing, Philip? Tiger Eagles card collecting, how are you doing? Tom, what is up? Well, guys, we got an auction on our hands tonight, and going to do things a little bit differently tonight. Should be pretty fun. Everything tonight is going to be, it is all team related. So it's all team bagged. Every single thing tonight, with the exception of one autograph card, is going to be a lot. So hopefully something within that lot piques your interest. And I think we have just about every team covered. And as it stands right now, we are short one person for the break tonight. For the 2018 Heritage High number. And if I'm reading this correct, is Jonathan here yet? Is it okay if I bid on something other than Cubs? No. But thank you for asking, Barry. You cannot have anything other than Cubs cards. Kevin, I think it's one of those days where I think people are still at work, and I think it might have gone missed. I don't think that there's really any reasonable chance that not one person wants to get into that last stack of that box tonight. I'm sure there's somebody out there that wants to. And hopefully, did you guys see my update post on the 2019 Optic case break? We are down to 5 packs. If we can get that last one, there you go, Dwight. Dwight's going to get a cut on this deal for his promotion skills. Anyway, we're down to 5 packs. We get that last stack sold. We could break this. We could try to even break it tomorrow. I would say Wednesday, though, would be more realistic, but we will break it immediately. There's also a new sale. Just went live. If you got your Patreon notifications set, you just saw it. Now, tonight's cards are going to be Shelaney's cards. As soon as we see Shelaney, Kevin, you will understand very shortly why a preview would not have been terribly feasible here. Just 19, Barry. I'm not too familiar with the 18 clearly authentic. I don't know if it was as strong of a product as 19 happened to be, but I know that we blew through a case of 19 here, so I just got to stick with what I know you guys like. Yeah, otherwise I wind up, getting a bunch of money tied up into something on a gamble. Tom, from the looks of it, there are 6 left because Jonathan just said he wanted 5. One of those Sal had wanted. You guys tell me that you want more. I will see if I can get more. Obviously, I'm going to honor that price. Whether or not I can get more for the same price is a different story. But and yes, Kevin, I did just get the notification. Pete Alonso has made it official, and so has Yordan Alvarez, your official Rookie of the Years. I think that was the only award being given out tonight. If anybody can clarify that for me, I've been holed up doing card work all day, so I'm living by notification. It's a good question, James. I would say definitely waiting to hear if it's Trout or Bregman, and then who could it be? Cody. Who's going to win National League? We'll probably do it this weekend, Tom. Hey, Relic Nation. Let me see. Manager of the Year tomorrow. Cy Young Wednesday. MVP Thursday. That sounds good. James, that's right. Yelly. Forgot with being injured. Acuna's in. They didn't even wait to break that one. All right. James, as of right now, we're waiting on Shelaney to get here, since obviously it is his cards. James, you did have your blaster of 2018 optic that Dwight was kind enough to provide last night. Would you like me to go ahead and break open that blaster? Sounds good. That way we all have something to watch. All right, James. I hope that your luck is even as close to as good as Dwight's has been. And Dwight, no, there is no list for the auction tonight. Again, auction tonight, a little bit of a different format. It's definitely going to be budget friendly, and there are a lot of cards. They are all in lots. So for me to type up that list would have, well, let's just say I'd still be working on it. There should be something in there for everyone. And James, what you're looking at right there, that is science. You do not want to go against Dwight's magical formula. Kevin, I'm gonna explain auctions moving forward. I had a bit of an epiphany as far as auctions go. Okay, so 3, 1, 4, 2, 5, and Terry Ducote, past and present cards. Drive safely. And how are you doing? What is the timetable like for normalcy for you? You got another week left, or are you approaching back to peace and quiet? All right, James, let's get into this. All right. Well, right off the bat, you got a Mike Trout, Rookies and Stars. Always a good pack when you start off strong like that. You got Mike Trout. You got a backwards Nolan Arenado, because it is numbered to 199. So nice numbered card. Now, did Nolan Arenado win the Platinum Glove this year? Another week, and you can enjoy the new place. Got Rhys Hoskins, Select Rookie. J.P. Crawford, Crusade Rookie. And a Joey Lucchesi. Which one is this? Illusions, I believe. Yes, it is. Illusions Rookie. I really like these cards. All right, James, next pack. Got a Victor Robles Rookie. Robinson Cano. That's the Chronicles base card, James, if you weren't familiar with that one. Got a Med Rosario Rookie. Got a Gleyber Torres Rookie Crusade. and a Bryce Harper out of Illusions. Go and sleeve that up for you. Yeah, there is a lot of Rhys Hoskins cards. It's funny to see, over the different years, they go real heavy on certain people, even on certain teams. Well, maybe when it's James's auction, he can do that, Tiger Eagle. All right, we got Anthony Rizzo, Chris Bryant, got an Ozzie Albies rookie, and a Ronald Acuna Jr. rookie, and a Shohei Ohtani rookie. Check that pack out. James, that was a heck of a pack right there. Hey, Paul, how are you doing tonight? Awesome pack right there. And these Chronicles blasters from 2018 are just the gift that keeps on giving. I don't think we've really seen a bad one. Who are we missing? Missing Soto. Otherwise, you got all of the big rookies. That is all right, Shelaney. Glad to have you here. Just wanted to rip this while we were waiting, and then we will go ahead and get started. Winter storm warning does not sound like fun. It's like 80 degrees here today. Manny Machado. Got Alex Verdugo, rookie. Got a score. And we've got Miguel Andujar at a 299. That's a pretty card. So, James, you got 2 numbered parallels in here. Hey, Tim, how are you doing this evening? Below 30. Good grief. Are you Santa Claus? Where are you at, Tommy? Below 30. That does not sound fun. Another Gleyber Torres rookie and a Clint Frazier rookie. Dropped from 75. Oh, my goodness. A cold day in Texas. Relic Nation, you live in Tennessee. I used to live in Johnson City and Kingsport, Tennessee, back in the early 2000s. I don't know if you're anywhere near there. I will say that was the coldest location I've ever had the pleasure of living. Near Chattanooga. Gotcha. Where'd your other numbered card go, James? James, you still got 1 pack to go. You got the Revolution pack, and those packs have been pretty strong too. And then we will get started on the auction. And we got 2 breaks, gentlemen, that we need to get filled. First and foremost, the case of Optic. We are down to 5 lonely packs. Once we get those 5 sold, it is case break time. Every single one of you is going to be getting packs out of 4 hot boxes. Got a Med Rosario rookie, Giancarlo Stanton, and a Cal Ripken Jr. out of Revolution. How cool is that one? James, that's an awesome throwback. I know you like the old stuff, so you probably appreciate a nice Cal Ripken Jr. card. And you keep buying those 82, you're probably bound to have a Cal Ripken Jr. rookie card to go with it. At least that's what I'm hoping, because I want to see it happen. And secretly, I want to eat more 37-year-old gum, but I'm weird. I'm weird like that. All right, James, throw that over there. A little bit of garbage. Shelaney, will you do me a favor, and will you make sure that this is correct? Sounds good. So everyone, please be sure when you're sending payments over, make sure that you are sending them as friends and family. All right. So a couple of things before we get started. I do have an announcement to make in regards to Patreon auctions. This is our third patron auction of the weekend. And I think having them all back to back to back like this has definitely helped me kind of see what works well as what kind of turns into a real time killer on my end. So a few things to clarify, as well as I think a nice compromise to be able to get as many of you in as possible. All right. So if I can task one of you with reminding me about that after we get done with Shelaney's cards, I would appreciate it. Remember, 2019 Optic case break. Check that out on Patreon, as well as for potentially tonight, we need one stack sold to bust open that box of 2018 Heritage, which also is part of a case. So if you don't get in tonight, there's more. I've got like 10 more boxes of it. So plenty. All right. Tonight's auction. Everything tonight you're going to see is team bagged. So we got team bags. We got Reds team bags. We got an autograph. We've got Braves team bags. We got Twins team bags. We got all kinds of stuff, all in team bags. And an extra little treat of these you choose. And I just broke the internet. We just broke the internet. All right. So Shelaney, do you have? Yeah, Tim. It just I just got a little warning action. Is everybody good? Should be good. Looks good on my end. All right, we're good. Shake it off. Okay, so if you didn't catch that, everyone that buys in, you can have a pack of 92 or 93. Oh, peachy. All right. Let's go ahead and get started. So, Shelaney, do you have pen and paper nearby for you to keep track of everything? Because at the end of the night, it's going to be on you to tell me if everyone has paid up. Shelaney's ready. So let's go ahead and get started. And we're going to go ahead and get started with, let's pick something. Let's go ahead and go with our Twins team bag. Hey, Justin, how are you doing tonight? So we're going to go ahead and get started with our Twins team bag. So your bid will go, and you will get all of these cards. We have out of Bowman Platinum, Royce Lewis, Renowned Rookies, Astudillo, out of Holiday, Smeltzer, Astudillo, Ryan Harper, Luis Arias, Devin Smeltzer. We've got the Pink Refractor, Steven Gonzalez, Royce Lewis rated rookie, and Willens Astudillo rated rookie. Your bid starting at $1 is for all these cards, as well as one pack of O-Pee-Chee at the end of the night. Starting bid, $1. One to Justin, two to Oliver. So Oliver right now is the high man at $2. You're going to get all these cards. You're also going to get a pack of cards. I'll tell you what, as I'm sitting here thinking about it, if you wanted to do a pack of 88 Don Russ instead, because that's about the only other thing I can grab, you could do that as well. So that's the third option for a free pack. So Oliver's at $2. I'm going to try to move this along a little bit tonight. So Oliver, yeah, they tried to find a way to slim down that waistline, as opposed to Bowman, who is just letting it all hang out. Okay, so Oliver's in the lead at $2. So Oliver at $2 going once. Oliver at $2 going twice. Oliver for the third and final time. Sold. You get a whole bunch of twin stuff. Kind of digging this Royce Lewis rated rookie here. And the Bowman Platinum. Sorry about that. Shelaney, it might be a little bit easier if you kind of have people hold off until the end of the night. I think it makes doing the math a little bit easier. So Oliver, just remember at the end of the night, tell me which pack you would like, and we will toss that in there for you. Okay, next up, I'm going to go to the Nats. So we got the next Juan Soto, Luis Garcia out of Bowman Platinum. We got the Carter Keyboom update. Rookie combos, Jake Knoll and James Bork, something like that. Victor Robles, rookie out of Holiday, and Coda Glover, rookie. Again, starting bid of $1. James is in at 1. Tomm is in at 2. And you're welcome, Oliver. So Tomm is the high man at $2. So Tomm's in at $2, going once. Tomm is in at $2, going twice. $3 to Tommy. $3 right now is in the lead. Tomm's out. Tommy is in. Relic Nation at $3 going once. Relic Nation at $3 going twice. Relic Nation third and final time. Sold. So Tommy at Relic Nation takes it for $3. All right. So next up, we're going to go north of the border. We're going to go to the Blue Jays. So our Blue Jays team pack, we've got the Kevin Biggio rookie debut out of Chrome. We've got the Kevin Biggio rookie out of Holiday. Danny Jansen rated rookie. We got the Hollow Prism Ryan Barucki rated rookie. Another Danny Jansen. Trent Thornton. Kevin Biggio base rookie card out of Topps Update. And Reese McGuire in the pink refractor rookie out of Topps Chrome. Starting bid of $1. Kevin's in at 1, but I think Dwight had you beat. Justin is in at 2. Oliver beat you by just a nose, though, at least on my screen, Justin. Kevin's in at 3. Kevin's in the lead at $3 right now. $3 for 3 Kevin Biggio rookie cards. So Kevin's in the lead at $3 going once. $3 to Kevin going twice. $3 to Kevin for the third and final time. Sold to Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. Nice way to fill out some of those team collections tonight. All right. It's time to go to all of the current, future Hall of Famers. If you ask Dwight, they should already be in. We've got your Acuna bat down holiday rookie. Mike Soroka holiday rookie. We got Austin Riley out of 19 holiday rookie. We got a Colby Allard out of Topps Chrome rookie. We got the Kyle Wright 150th anniversary, and that is numbered out of 150. We have got a pink refractor Ozzy Albies out of Topps Chrome, as well as the Ozzy Albies Future Star out of Flagship Topps. So Relic Nation is in at 5. I think we all know the Acuna could go for 5 by itself, so this is going to be a steal. Jonathan just a tad bit late behind Relic Nation. Relic Nation still in the lead at 5. Jonathan's in the lead at 6. Oliver with a tie. These guys are rewriting the books on Hall of Fame entry right here. So Justin got you beat on my screen by a little bit. Relic's coming in at 10. I think he wants these cards. Dwight's playing hardball. He's going backwards. So right now, Relic Nation is in the lead at $10. Like I said, I'm going to go ahead and move this along just a little bit because we've got quite a few team bags to get through tonight. So Relic Nation's in the lead at $10 going once. Relic Nation's in the lead at $10 going twice. They're going to get sold, folks, for $10. Third and final time. Sold. Relic Nation for $10. Nice pickup there, sir. All right. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Well, folks, let's take it to the man that just won your National League Rookie of the Year. This is going to be our Mets team bag. We've got Pete Alonso, rookie All-Star Game out of Chrome update. We have the Pete Alonso base rookie out of Topps Chrome. This is his base rookie card. We've got a 84 insert out of Topps Chrome, Thor. 84 insert, DeGrom. And then some rookies. We've got Dominic Smith out of Holiday. And that is the metallic. Sorry, I should have caught that earlier. That is the metallic variation. We got Robinson Cano out of Bowman Platinum. Trevane Newton out of Bowman Platinum. And Ronnie Mauricio also out of Bowman Platinum. You're going to get all these, folks. We are already at $4 to Oliver. $6 to Justin Moeller. $5 to, oh, there we go. James is at $7.50. Justin's playing it smart. He's playing the just in case game. So Justin's in at $8. $8.50 to James. That's a whole lot of Mets love right there. Our resident Mets fan is not in the moment or in here at the moment, Joseph. So $8.50 is in the lead, James, and we're going to go ahead and give you the old countdown. So James is at $8.50, going once. James at $8.50, going twice. James at $8.50 for the third and final time. Sold. Nice pickup, James. Well, that's understandable. I think anybody that collects cards can see the value of some Pete Alonso rookies, especially after what he just pulled off. Nowhere to go but up for that man. All right. We're going to move over to another one of the big rookies from this year. And I'm going to go ahead and toss the autograph in the mix as well. So this is going to be for your White Sox fans out there. We've got the pink Velocity Refractor, Eloy Jimenez, rated rookie out of Optic. You need to buy into that break. Eloy Jimenez, rookie out of Topps Holiday. We got a Carson Fulmer, rookie card out of, I believe, 17 Bowman. Yep. And we've got an Ozzie Guillen auto, also out of 2019 Optic. Michael P., how are you doing tonight? Do I hear $1 for all the White Sox cards on the screen? 2 Eloys, an auto, and a Carson Fulmer rookie. $3 to Oliver. Oliver is in the lead. Justin's in at 4. Justin's bidding from the future right now. Oliver's in the lead on my screen at 5. 6 to Paul. 7 back to Oliver. So Oliver's in the lead right now with $7. Paul takes it over at 8. $8 has Paul in the driver's seat right now. So Paul $8 going once to you. Paul. Oh, Tim is in at $8.50. Tim is in the lead at $8.50, going once. Tim is in the lead at $8.50, going twice. Tim's in the lead at $8.50 for the third and final time. Sold to Tim for $8.50. All right. Man, I used to love Ozzie Guillen as a kid. I don't know what it was. All right, Tim. Oh, Fulmer can go to Paul. Got it. Oh, that's not Fulmer. Thank you for doing that, Tim. That was nice of you. All right, we've got a few Reds cards here. You might remember these from Chronicles, the 2019 Spectra Joey Votto, Bowman Platinum Jonathan India, Prismatic Prodigies out of Bowman Platinum Hunter Green. We've got the certified out of Chronicles Joey Votto. And last but not least, we have a Eugenio Suarez Relic game used out of your Topps Holiday. Starting off at $1. Tim is in at 3. $5 to Michael P. All right, Tiger Eagle. We'll do the Angels next. Then how about that? So Michael P is in at $5. Michael P at $5 going once. Michael P at $5 going twice. Oh, $6. Michael's bidding against himself. That's a new one. Michael P at $5 for the third and final time. Sold to Michael P. I want to pay $6. Well, it's not my money and it's not my cards. So if you want to pay $6, you can go right ahead. Nope. Essentially, I'll just hold on to them until you have something coming from me, Michael, and that way the shipping is basically taken care of. All right, we got our Angels lot. 2019 Bowman Mike Trout. 2019, we got the Trout and Ohtani Pacific Power. We've got the 2018 Shohei Ohtani rookie out of Holiday, as well as an Ohtani out of 19 Optic, Taylor Ward rookie, Jose Suarez rookie, Jared Walsh rookie, and Jose Braceno rookie 84 style. Tiger Eagles in at $2. 3 to Oliver. So Oliver's in the lead right now at $3. $3.50 to Tiger Eagles card collecting. Now, Tiger Eagle, as far as I know, you do not have any shipments going out, so you might fall under the need to pay shipping category. So right now, Tiger Eagle is in the lead at $3.50. $4 to Barry K. Well, then we're just going to ask that you don't accidentally bid again. All right. So if you want to watch, totally fine. Keep the comments to related to the cards at hand. Auctions aren't really the chit chat time though, Tiger Eagle. So Barry K's in at $4 going once. Barry K in at $4 going twice. Barry K at $4 for the third and final time. Sold to Barry K for $4. Thank you, Barry. All right. So, Alan, I just saw you pop in. Well, just in time for this Tatis. So we got the Tatis Jr. rookie debut out of Topps Update Chrome. We saw how hard it was to pull this Tatis out of Topps Holiday. Hunter Renfroe rookie card. We got Eric Hosmer out of Platinum. Owen Miller out of Platinum. Cal Quantrill rookie. Ty France rookie. Josh Naylor rookie. Chris Paddock rookie. Foil. Austin Allen rookie. Chris Paddock rookie. Pedro Avila rookie. Josh Naylor rookie. All out of 2019 Holiday. Robert Stock rookie. And Luis Arias rated rookie. So Justin's in at 5. Yes, Michael P. Just wait till the end, and then whatever the total happens to be, go ahead and do it all at one time. Probably makes it a lot easier. So Allen is in at 6. Yes, Relic Nation, I would agree with you. Definitely made for the team fan there. So Allen is in the lead at $6. So we got Allen at $6 going once. And we've got Allen at $6 going twice. Allen at $6 for the third and final time. Sold to Allen for $6. Thank you, Allen. Add a couple of Tatises and a bunch of his friends to the collection. Michael P., thank you. And count yourself among them because I do feel like we have the best group in the card collecting community assembled here. Let the record show Braves cards are more valuable. A lot of all Hall of Famers by default. And hopefully they can right that wrong of Dale Murphy. All right. Let's take it back to Chi-Town. Hey, Breeze Cards, how are you doing? We're going back to Chi-Town. We've got the Javi Baez Hollow Prism. We've got Francisco Arcia out of Topps Chrome Prism. We got Johnny Field with the 150th stamp. We got a Nico Horner rated prospect out of Optic. Nico Horner out of Bowman Platinum. Javi Baez out of Bowman Platinum. Javi Baez out of 2019 Gypsy Queen. And Keegan Thompson out of Bowman Platinum. All of this goodness. James Palmer's in at $2. Kevin's in at $3. $5 to Barry K in the lead. And if you guys aren't busy bidding, maybe we can get busy smashing that thumbs up button. Barry K is in the lead at $5 going once. Barry K in the lead at $5 going twice. Barry K is in the lead at $5 for the third and final time. Sold to Barry K for $5. Thank you, Barry. I do like those rated prospect cards. I feel like they're kind of underrated. You don't seem to see them too often. All right. We're looking at Junior. We've got 3 of them. We've got Vladdy Jr., rookie out of 19 Holiday. Vladdy Jr. from the Rookies out of 19 Optic. We need to fill out the Optic break. And we've got the pink refractor out of Topps Chrome. This is the base rookie out of Topps Chrome pink. Cool, Cena. How are you doing tonight? And Dwight is in at $3. $4 to Kevin Tan. $8 to Relic Nation. Relic Nation's in the lead at 8. Paul takes it over at 9. $10 goes to Tim. So Tim is in the lead at $10 going once. $11 to Paul. Paul's at $11 going once. Paul, $12 to Relic Nation. What's up? Just checking in while sipping some dough. Nothing wrong with drink a little coffee and watching a little cards, KB. $13 to Paul. Relic is out, so Paul, $13 going once. Paul, $13 going twice. third and final time, Paul. Sold. All right. So Paul won that at $13. Go ahead and wrap that up for you. That pink Vladdy is a nice one. All right. Let's get to our Brewers cards. Oh, hold on a second. Give the optic to Tim. Uh-oh. It's a family channel. Jeez. All right. So Paul is going to gift that one over to Tim. So Tim, that one goes to you. The Fulmer goes one way, the Vladdy goes the other. All right. We're going to Milwaukee. We've got the Keston Hira rookie debut out of Topps Update Chrome. We got the Corbin Burns pink rookie out of Topps Chrome. Corbin Burns rookie out of Bowman Platinum. And Josh Hader also out of Bowman Platinum. Starting bid of $1. $2 to Dwight. $3 to James. We are so close. Oh, now we need 2 more thumbs up. $3 to James. Going once. $3 to James. Going twice. $3 to James for the third and final time. Sold to James Palmer for $3. Nice grab, James. That was quick. Hey, Ray T, how are you doing this evening? Okay, we're going to Houston. And I'll tell you what, I think I'm going to go ahead and put the Texas Rangers in there as well. Make this an all Texas affair here. All right, so starting off, 2019 National Baseball Card Day, Elvis Andrus, Adrian Thompson out of 2019 Topps rookie, and Kyle Bird as well, rookie card. And then from the Houston side, we have Kyle Tucker, rookie card out of Bowman Platinum, Christian Javier, Freudis Nova, Kyle Tucker, rookie out of Bowman Base, Joe Musgrove, rookie out of 17 Bowman, Josh James rookie. Got the Jose Altuve Action All-Stars out of 19 Optic and J.D. Davis Metallic Snowflake rookie out of 18 Holiday. Starting bid of $1 for all this goodness. Yes, sir, Alan. There's bound to be something in there for someone. We got $1 to Dwight. Clark Sports Cards. 2 to Barry K. So $2, Barry K's in the lead for all the Texas cards in the world. $2.50 to Dwight. So $2.50 to Dwight going once. $4 to Justin. Justin's in the lead at 4. So we're going to go ahead and count you down here, Justin. Justin's in the lead at $4 going once. Justin's in the lead at $4 going twice. Third and final time to Justin. Sold for $4. Hey, Win Brian, how are you doing this evening? Got all sorts of goodness there. All right, Justin got that all wrapped up for you. All right, let's go to New York. So our New York lot. New York lot, we got the Chance Adams out of Allen and Ginter rookie card. J.A. Happ, and that is the Metallic Snowflake out of 18 Holiday. Miguel Andujar rookie, also out of 18. His friend, Josh Bro out of Bowman Platinum. Anthony Siegler out of Bowman Platinum. Davey Garcia. Got the Clint Frazier out of 2017 Bowman. And last but not least, the Gleyber Torres rocking the SSP image out of 2018 Topps Holiday. Yes, and thank you, Mrs. G and Jonathan H, for clarifying that. So Barry K's in at $5 in the lead. There's a lot of little moving parts to explain to that, Breeze, but those are pretty much the short answers. Michael P is in the lead at $6. $6 for 6, 7, 9 cards. $8 to Barry K. Let's go and put that one right there in the middle. $10 to Michael P. So Michael P is in the lead at $10. I'm going to count you down here. $10 to Michael P going once. $10 to Michael P going twice. $10 to Michael P for the third. Oh, Barry, sneaky. Well, same deal. Barry K for $11 going once. Barry K for $11 going twice. Barry K at $11 in the lead, third and final time. Sold. Barry K at $11. Barry is at 11. Correct, Shelaney. All sorts of pinstriped goodness there, Barry. The plan was derailed. Yes, Alex. Alex, these are actually not my cards. These are other Patreon members' cards. I allow you guys to send them to me, and I auction them off for you, and you keep all the money. Yeah. Yep, and it's available at any Patreon level, and let's just say that this will more than pay for your Patreon membership. All right. Yep, Breeze. I make exactly $0 off this. This is all going back to my patrons. Okay. So we're going to take it home, for me at least, near the Bay. This is going to be kind of a Bay Area special here. So some of the hottest rookies coming out of the area, you guys know this name, and if you don't, you've been sleeping all year. We got the 2019 Optic Ramon Laureano, affectionately known as Laser. And then you got a pair of Holiday Dustin Fowler rookie cards. And then when you go over slumming it on the other side of the Bay, you got the Mike Yastrzemski rookie base card out of Optic, Sean Anderson out of Holiday, Travis Bergen out of Topps, Brandon Crawford out of Bowman Platinum, and Logan Webb also out of Bowman Platinum. That's the real perk of Patreon, Michael, is hanging out with all of us. Jonathan H is in at $3. I'd say those two gentlemen in the middle got a very bright future ahead of them. So Jonathan is in the lead at $3. All right, Jonathan's in the lead at $3 going once. Autistic Family Collectibles at $3 going twice. Autistic Family Collectibles at $3 for the third and final time. Sold. Jonathan H for $3. I'm going to put the A's cards on top, just like they wind up in the actual season, above the lowly and somewhat embarrassing Giants. A's go to me. No. Happy birthday to you. There you go, Jonathan H. Everybody, it is Clark Sports Cards' birthday today. Please begin saying and doing embarrassing things. So, Jonathan, thank you very much. I will add another Laser Laureano card to my collection. I appreciate that. And I've actually got a little nephew who is a Giants fan. Just really attribute that to poor upbringing. I will show him the way of the green and gold. Until then, Jonathan, you just bought that young man some baseball cards, so I'll send them over to him. I just picked him up a Buster Posey a Buster Posey relic. Like, I can only imagine being a little kid and be like, oh, that's part of his jersey from an actual game. That's a mind-blown moment. And then you get old and jaded like us. It's like, oh, it's not autographed. Is it game used? Is it player worn? There's a difference. Hey, Glenn, the sad Mariners fan. I'll tell you what, that make me grab this lot right here. So we'll go to Seattle. We've got the Yusei Kikuchi rookie card out of Bowman Platinum. We've got the Yusei Kikuchi renowned rookies out of Bowman Platinum. We've got the Justice Sheffield rookie card out of Bowman Platinum. And he might be wearing the wrong jersey, but it's the same man, Justice Sheffield, rocking the Yankees uniform out of 2017 Bowman. Well then, Glenn, welcome aboard. You might have to change your name to Glenn, the Happy Mariners fan, after joining this rowdy group of patrons. Well, somebody's going to own these because the starting bid here is $1. $1 to James, $5 to Glenn, the sad Mariners fan. Man, you wasted no time taking advantage of that. And Glenn, I don't have all the stuff next to me, but I will take you at your word. Every Mariners fan that I've ever met has been a solid, upstanding citizen. Of course, I've only met 2, and you are one of them. Donald Blumdahl being the other Mariners fan. But I will go ahead and wrench you up, Glenn, since all Patreon members are moderators because, well, it's your channel. Yes. We thought along the same lines. If you cannot make fun of the Mariners, you just need to work on the sense of humor. All right, so right now, Glenn, the sad Mariners fan, is at $5. That is a solid point, Dwight. John D is a Mariners fan. Everyone has their faults. All right. So Glenn, the sad Mariners fan, is in at $5 going once. Glenn, with the name too long to say over and over again, at $5 going twice. Glenn, $5. Third and final time, sold to Glenn, the now happy Mariners fan. And Glenn, I don't know if you've been tuned in up until that moment, but that would be the email address. These are Shelaney's cards. All right. I'm going to go ahead and ask you guys. You know what? We've got Pirates fans out there. We'll go to the Steel City. We've got Mitch Keller, rookie out of 19 Holiday. We got Nick Kingham, rookie out of 18 Holiday. His twin, Jason Martin, rookie out of 19 Tops. Kramer, rated rookie out of 19 Optic. Pablo Reyes, rookie out of 19 Tops. Got a nice looking pink Kevin Kramer refractor out of Tops Chrome. We got the blue Prism Parallel Kevin Newman out of 19 Prism. And the Kevin Newman base card also out of 19 Prism, starting bid of $1. We only got 5 packs to sell in the Optic break, and then we get to break a case. Come on, guys. Check between those couch cushions. We can come up with 5 more packs. It's 5, just to clarify, Relic, it's 5 packs per box, 12 boxes. So I think it's $240, but you get 5 packs out of 12 boxes. 4 of those boxes are hot boxes. So you get all sorts of numbered cards and autographs. All right, Shane is in at $2. I'm trying to keep this train on the tracks while we get through these Pirates cards. So Shane is in at $2 going once. Shane is in at $2 going twice. Shane for 57 Pirates cards for $2, third and final time. Sold to Shane. Shane caught everyone with the pants down there. Stole a bunch of Pirates cards for $2. Congratulations, Shane. And then you guys can help answer questions about that break, those of you that are familiar with it. Remember that you can buy as little as 1 pack per box, and you will be guaranteed 4 hot box packs. Find someone else that's offering that. Shane at $2. It's basically, Tim, it's basically just, it's $4 a pack. So if you buy 12 packs, 1 pack in every box, it's $48, 2 packs, and so on and so on. But again, the real deal here, Tim, is that you are guaranteed packs out of a hot box. Look, it's no secret that anybody can go try to find a cheap box, but the chances of you getting a hot box are pretty slim. This way, you are guaranteed to get packs out of 4 different hot boxes. To put that into perspective, we sold out of hot box packs at $10 a pack. So you're getting 2 of those numbered ones guaranteed. That's $20 right there. You're definitely going to wind up with a lot of cards, and a lot of nice cards at that. All right. Now, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and let you guys have a little bit of say here. Okay, so listen up. I'm going to take first come, first serve. So the remaining team packs, we have Indians, Tigers, Orioles, Dodgers, Phillies, Rockies, D-backs, Red Sox, Cardinals, and all of the teams of Florida. Yeah, Oliver, I did appreciate that. There's going to come a time where I do make a mistake, so I did appreciate you looking out for me. Cards. Thanks, Oliver. We'll do Florida next. Jonathan will be back. He's got to go do dad things. Okay. Elahuris Montero. Paul DeYoung, Limited, Chronicles. Ryan Helsley out of 19, Holiday. We got the Jordan Hicks, rookie, out of 18, Holiday. And out of 19, which we were just talking about, Optic, rated rookie Dakota Hudson. Starting bid of $1. Remember that everyone that buys in gets a pack of cards as well. Oliver is in at $1. Relic Nation's back in at $3. It's on there, cool Cena. So Relic Nation's in at $3 going once. Tommy at Relic Nation at $3 going twice. Tommy at Relic Nation, third and final time. Sold. Thank you, Tommy. All right. Oh, that's cool. A nice little hometown connection there. All right. The next one that was said was the Florida team bag. And there's a bunch of cards in here, so you're going to want to pay attention because I'm going to go through them quickly. From Miami, we've got the Brian Anderson rookie metallic snowflake. Harold Ramirez rookie out of 19 tops. Lewis Brinson 2018 holiday rookie. Nick Anderson 19 holiday rookie. Austin Dean rookie out of Bowman Platinum. Jose De Leon, rookie with the 87 throwback style. I think that was 17 tops. Might be wrong on that one. Ronaldo Hernandez from Tampa Bay out of Bowman Platinum. Nick Solek out of Bowman Platinum. Shane McClanahan out of Bowman Platinum. And Jalen Beeks, rookie card out of Series 2, 19 tops. Exactly. I had to do special favors, Terry. What happened there? Hey, Kevin Burke, how are you doing tonight? Thank you for joining us. We just, I know I feel like I should coin the phrase, but we really do, Kevin, try to be community first around here. This is, it's more about hanging out with everyone first, and just so happen to be talking cards second. And I always like when I hear you guys say something like that, because you never know. Everyone turns on for a few seconds here, there, a minute. A new guy tunes in for just a little bit. Hey, L.E. Johnson, and you never really know what part of the stream people happen to catch. So it definitely makes me happy, Kevin, that the way that we all feel about the channel is what you guys are seeing. So James is bidding against himself at $1. So James at $1 going once. James Palmer at $1 going twice. James is at $1 for the third and final time. Sold. Okay. Terry's in it for the money. That's why Terry's busting open a bunch of 1990 tops soon. If you guys haven't checked out his channel, get over there. He's going to find that Frank Thomas no name. And then he's just going to give it away because he's just a nice guy. Yeah, James, you really took care of that other James. That other James is a real troublemaker. So I'm glad it went to you, buddy. All right. Tigers, Indians, Dodgers, Phillies, Rockies, D-backs, and Red Sox. What's next? I'm looking at a Walker Buehler right here on the front. Cool, Cena. We'll do Indians next. Tim, Walker Buehler, rookie card out of 18 holiday. Will Smith, rookie card out of 19 holiday. Matthew Beatty, rookie card out of 19 holiday. Josiah Gray out of Bowman Platinum. Cody B out of Bowman Platinum. NL MVP, we'll see. And Kyber Ruiz, Platinum Presence out of Bowman Platinum. Sausage King Alonso. I like where this is headed. Thank you, Michael P. And James, you got to watch out for that other James. He'll sneak up on you. Oh, goodness. I feel your pain, Terry. Well, James Palmer's in at $1 for 6 Dodgers cards. Sorry, that was San Francisco math for you. James is in for $1 for all these Dodgers cards. 2 to Tim. King Kilpasa. Chief Chorizo, Peter Alonso. Tim is in at $2, going once. Waiting for a Pete Alonso joke, going twice. Somebody, a meat-related joke, third and final time to Tim. Sold. Tim takes it at 2. All righty. The Sausage King of Chicago. All right, hey now. You're getting a little fast and loose with the meat references now. Well, what happened? Bellinger can go to James. Let me go ahead and find that. Thank you for doing that, Tim. Nice looking Cody Bellinger. Throw that in James' pile. Hey, Crimson Helix, how are you doing tonight? All right. Let's go to Cleveland. Gotta love the photography on these Stadium Club cards. 2019 Stadium Club, Jake Bauers, rookie. Eli Morgan out of Bowman Platinum. Corey Kluber out of Bowman Platinum. Eli's buddy. Oscar Mercado, rookie card out of 19 Holiday. Zach Plezak, rookie out of 19 Tops. Mercado out of 19 Tops. Brad Hand foil out of 19 Tops. And a Jake Bauers rated rookie out of 19 Optic. We only have 5 packs to sell. $2 to Tim. It is Crimson Helix. In just a second, we'll explain the details to you. Let's get through the this one little lot, and then we'll give you the deets. Crimson, you might want to hear it. It's a pretty good deal. And Terry is telling the truth at past and present cards. We this is our 3rd day in a row, Crimson, of hanging out, and not just for a little bit. I probably have logged more working hours on this channel this weekend than I do at my real job all week long. And damn it, it's fun. So Tim is in at $2 going once. Tim is in at $2 going twice. Tim's going to take all these Indian cards home for $2. Third and final time. Sold to Tim for $2. Now, if somebody can explain the Patreon auction details to Crimson real quick. Well, that's true. Today we were playing with Hatchimals in a Barbie swimming pool with a little bit of My Little Ponies involved as well. It's a real production over here. All right. Let me catch up on everything. So Crimson Helix, here's the short version. The Patreon members that I have, I allow them to send. Yep, I do. Cool, Cena. Just be patient a little bit. So Crimson Helix, I let people send in cards to me. So these cards tonight do not belong to me. They belong to Shelaney Lapel right there. They're his cards. You send them in. I auction them for you. I take zero money. You get all the money. And you go home happy. And the next guy does it the next week, and so on and so on. Just kind of a perk of being a patron. And again, I said it before, but doing this auction, I think Shelaney could be a Patreon member of mine for the next 17 years with the money he'll clear after this tonight. So more than pays for itself. And Cool Cena, yep, I saw the comment. It's a break. So if you buy in, it's per box. It's not individually 5 packs only. It's 5 packs out of every single box in the case. That way you get hot box cases. And then where are we at? Uh-oh. That's a different YouTube channel, I think. That's YouTube late night right there, Terry. He is. He was doing dad stuff. All right, here we go. Rockies, Phillies, Orioles, Tigers, D-backs, Red Sox. We got Platinum Presents out of Bowman Platinum, the Raffy Devers, Pedro Castellanos, Andrew Benatendi, J.D. Martinez, Chris Sale, Darwinson Hernandez rookie out of Topps Holiday, and Mike Shawarin rookie card out of 19 Topps. It's all your Red Sox right there. No Mookie because he's not staying anyway. But JD will. We got $1 for 7 Red Sox cards. $1 to Oliver. Who knows, Alan? Whoever can afford him. So Oliver's still in the lead at $1. $1.50 to James. I got $1.50 to James going once. $1.50 to James going twice. $1.50 to James, third and final time. Sold. And Alan, that's the same thing I heard. So there might be some truth to it. Guy just wants to go home, I guess. Thank you, James. Well, yep. As long as they can cut him the check, Alan. I think it's Sounds like it's a lock for him to wind up there. Be pretty interesting with some solid pitching and Tatis and whatnot. All right. We might have to double up on some of these. We got D-backs, Rockies, Phillies, Orioles, Tigers. Got the 1984 insert Garrett Hampson rookie, Noel Cuevas rookie, Garrett Hampson out of Optic rated rookie. We got Nolan Arenado out of Bowman Platinum, Brendan Rodgers out of Bowman Platinum, Brendan Rodgers rookie debut out of Topps Chrome Update, and Brendan Rodgers rookie out of 19 Holiday. $2 to Allen. Tomm bids $31 for all these Rockies cards. So, Allen, it's too late. It's the internet. It's out there. All right. So, Allen is in at $2 going once. Allen is in at $2 going twice. Third and final time to Allen. Sold. Allen for $2. All right. Where are we at? Talking contract money and wind up setting a record on Gore TV. That's right. $31 for some Rockies cards. None of them even scribbled on. Tigers, Orioles, Phillies, Diamondbacks. And if you want me to put a couple together, you can say that too. There's our last four. All right. We are just going to go for it. So you're going to get a bunch of cards on this one. So from D-backs, we got Matt Mercer out of Bowman Platinum, John Duplantier out of Bowman Platinum, Kevin Cron, rookie, Merrill Keller, rookie, and another John, rookie, as well as the Trey Mancini Prism out of Topps Chrome, Cal Ripken Jr. out of Topps Fire, Trey Mancini out of Topps Fire, Cedric Mullins, Villar, Cedric Mullins out of Bowman, Ryan Mountcastle out of Bowman Chrome, DJ Stewart rookie, Trey Mancini out of Bowman, Michael Givens, Rylan Bannon first Bowman Chrome, Ryan Mountcastle base, Cedric Mullins rookie out of Bowman Platinum, Chance Sisco rookie out of 2018 Holiday, and last but not least, Cedric Mullins. You know him, you love him. He's going to be amazing one day. Rookie out of Topps Chrome. Relic Nation's in at 5. You can never have too many Cedric Mullins cards. He's a sleeper. He's going to turn it around. Oh, man, he just moved there last year. He's staying. Well, Glenn, here's a few more Cedric Mullins cards for you, as well as a pretty sweet Kyle Ripken Jr. out of Topps Fire. So Relic Nation's in the lead at $5, going once. Relic Nation's in the lead at $5, going twice. Tommy at Relic Nation, $5, third and final time. Sold for a big old stack of cards. All right, hold on. Orioles and D-backs. $5 to Relic. Sticking. All right. I think there was about 3 Mullins cards in there. It barely fits in a team bag. There's your stack. That's a lot of months. All right, gentlemen, this is going to be the last lot, and it's a twofer. So on one hand, we've got the 2019 National Baseball Card Day, Miguel Cabrera, Jose De La Cruz. We got Casey Mize out of Bowman Sterling. Dawell Lugo rookie. Spencer Turnbull rookie out of Topps Holiday. And on the Phillies side, we've got the Enyel De Los Santos, and that is out of 60. So that is a low-numbered parallel there. J.P. Crawford, rookie out of 18 Holiday. His buddy, his friend Nick Williams, rookie. Enyel De Los Santos base card to go with your low-number parallel. Alec Bohm out of Bowman Platinum. And Matt Vierling out of Bowman Platinum. So James is in at $1. $2 to Relic Nation. Oliver just a slight bit behind. Relic, I got you in the lead at 2. $2 to Relic Nation going once. $2 to Relic Nation going twice. Yes, Glenn, that's his. Oliver's in at 3. Oliver at $3 going once. Oliver at $3 going twice. Oliver at $3, third and final time. Sold to Oliver for $3. Thank you, Oliver. Like I said, that De Los Santos card is numbered out of 60. Casey Mize out of Bowman Sterling. All the Bowman Sterling cards are really nice looking cards. All right. Give me 1 second here. Huh. Tim, I'm not sure. I haven't had a free moment today to turn it on, and I need to update my chat. A seam behind. I think if I hit refresh or update, it's gonna log you guys out. It'll probably destroy the whole internet, and the fabric of time and space will just fall apart, Michael. Yes, Alan, I do. Um, let's go ahead and tidy up the auction real quick, though. So I'm gonna go through this at lightning speed. So if you guys are paying attention, Barry is Barry still in the room? Alan, are you here? Alan is here. So Alan, you bought something. Alan, do you want? Oh, we have 88 Don Russ too, Barry. So Alan, 92 or 93 Opeachy or 88 Don Russ. You get a pack. All right, 3-card. You take it easy. Same options for everyone. 1988 Don Russ, 1993 Opeachy Premier, or 1992 or 93 Opeachy Premier. That goes for everyone, so we could just make it quick. You tell me what you want, and then I won't have to ask. You can just tell me. Alan wants Don Russ. So Alan, you're good. Anyone else just shout it out? James, Don Russ, awesome. What's next? Tim, Don Russ, gotcha. Kevin, where's Kevin's pile? Kevin right there. Shane, okay, slow down 1 second. So Shane and Oliver both say 93. Justin says Don Russ. Michael P says Don Russ. Relic Nation says 93. What about did Paul answer? There we go. Did Tim answer? Tim did answer. Sorry, I had 2 stacks for you. What about Glenn? Random. Gotcha. And then yeah, he passed. Cool, Cena. And then what about Jonathan? All right. So that should be all of that. And Shelaney, I trust that you are taking care of all of that over there. Terry wants a book report. That's MLA citations. You're going to want to check that report for plagiarism, Terry. If it gets it to you too quickly, you'll know something's up. Okay, and Barry, I just got your payment for the optic break, so thank you for that, sir. Barry, your spot was I'd already kind of accounted for that. So those of you who are trying to do the math at home, that doesn't get us any closer. We are still at 5. We need to sell 5 packs, and then we are done. I think I might be a little bit behind. Oh, sorry. And Tomm, yes, I did. Barry, gotcha. Yeah, sorry. I think I was reading something or saying something. Yeah, whatever. You get the idea. But I got you, Barry. Yes, Relic, that is correct. Dwight, yes, that is correct. Relic, yes, that is correct. So everyone on the post that said, I'm in for 1, I'm in for 2, I accounted for that spot being gone. Most of you know if you did or didn't pay yet. But whether you had paid or not, I still took those packs out of what was available. So with all that said and done, there were 5 packs left over. Yeah, like I said, if you go in and you guys check the comments on the optic post, the last comment from me has all of your names in there and what you had said, either to me privately or in the post. You guys can check to make sure that's correct. Glenn, that's a good question, man. It it would be nice. I would have a sneaking suspicion, Glenn, that those last 5 packs are probably going to sell before we're done talking here. So definitely say it in here. But just to be safe, I'd probably go over there and post it. Past and present cards, it's 48 for 1 pack in each box of the case, just to clear it up. Yes, that is correct. Alan, 48 for 1 pack out of each box. Yes, that is also correct. Terry, I think I already had you accounted. Tim, I'm not sure if I had you accounted for 1. So just doing the math, moving upwards here. Let me see. Alan, you're the first one that I can see that says I'm in for 1. Alan, if you did not post in the topic or in the Patreon post, Alan's 1 takes us down to 4. Glenn saying, do I need to post in here? I don't know if that means that you're going to be in, but we're now down to 4. Terry, yours was already accounted for. Alan, yes, it is 41 for 1 pack out of 12 separate boxes. Tim says, I just sent... So Tim took another one. That takes us down to 3. So we have 3 packs in each box left. Relic Nation's in for 1. So between Alan, Tim, and Relic Nation, that's 1, 2, 3. So then we have 2 left. 2 left in each. Okay, so you're taking an optic spot. You did post already, so then that wouldn't be 2. That would be 3 left. Yes, you can pay for a clearly authentic tonight. Glenn will take the last 2. Shelaney would be in for 1. Okay. So, Alan, if I double counted you, that would leave 3 open spots. If Glenn takes 2 of them, and then Shelaney takes the last 1, then that's it. We're full. Yeah, Alan, I didn't know if I had already accounted for you in the post. So right now, because we are done, essentially, if the math holds up and I'm not double counting any of you. So right now, yeah, if you guys could go over there, Alan, if you had posted it before you see my comment doing all the math, then I counted you. If your post was after my post, then it's not counted. No, Tim, this is just the first time we broke an entire case. So that's kind of what Dwight was referencing. We usually break like a box or 2 or 3 at a time. All right. So I'll tell you what. We will break the clearly authentics tonight. Correct, Glenn, and then but you got to make sure that it's friends and family. And Dwight, yep, I just saw your post. Jonathan H is back. Okay, I'll tell you what. If you guys want to break this case tonight, I'm going to need to log off so that I can like make sure all the payments have come through and then get the pack spots all worked out. So that means I would need to log off for at least a half an hour and then come back. If that's what you want to do, that's what we'll do. Otherwise, we can break at Wednesday. That is a lot of work, yes. I just don't want to disappoint you guys. Wednesday would honestly be a lot better. But, Alan, yes, you can pay for both optic and clearly. Yes, it is a cherry case. I do want to break it. I just want to make sure that everything is accounted for. And rushing it right now would probably be a disaster. Thank you, Shelaney. Wednesday it is then. It just means it's the first time that we've broke an entire sealed case, Cool Cena. That's a birds and the bees question, better suited for your parents, not us. Hump day break, I like the sound of that. All right, so right now, here's what we're going to do. Oh, thank you, Shelaney. It is much better to do it Wednesday. Trust me, there's probably 10 of you that I need separate spots for. Otherwise, I'd just be sitting here with a stack of cards and it would just be a hot mess. But we will, consolation prize, we will do Clearly Authentic right now. So let me grab the Clearly Authentics. All right. Yes, Barry K. I'm gonna need extra space. It doesn't have to be tonight, Jonathan, if you don't want to, but we might as well. And remember that I will honor this price all week. So it looks like we might sell out of Clearly tonight, and I will do what I can to get more. Okay, so we are definitely breaking on Wednesday. That is a guarantee. We will break on Wednesday, and I will shoot for 7:30 Eastern. You heard it here first. That's about as soon as I can realistically get home and get everything fired up. Okay, so Optic Wednesday, 7:30 Eastern. Between now and then, you will hear from me on the channel or on Patreon, making sure that everyone's paid up and we are good to go. What's going on? Shelaney will be back later. Has to make hey man, dinner for the family is more important than this. So, Shelaney, congratulations on tonight. I hope you felt like it all went well. And Mega boxes of 2018 Chrome update. Man, that's going to be cool. I will definitely be watching that. Terry's taking off. Take it easy, Terry. Deep breathing, woosah, serenity now, all those good things. And yes, Kevin, we are short one person. If we find that one more person, we can do that right after this as well. Okay, so as of right now, Barry, here, I'm going to do it like this just to keep it fair. I'm going to take it by money that came in. Alan, how much is that? I assume you mean Heritage High number. It is 2018 Heritage High number. Just to be clear, Soto, Acuna, and Ohtani rookies, it's 55 for a stack. And we broke 2 boxes last night. Every single stack walked away with something cool, whether it was the hit or an Acuna or a Soto or a Shohei Ohtani action variation SP last night. 55, Michael P. 55 for a stack of 2018 Heritage. So the way that I'm going to do this, I'm going to go by the money as it was received. Barry K, I'm super confused. 3, I probably said something that you are answering. You want number 3? So Barry, you want this one? This is the third one from the left, which I would assume is 3. You just tell me the good word, man, and I will make that yours. Got it. Okay, so Barry, and sorry, trying to carry on several conversations about different things at the same times. I can see that that is probably a little more confusing than it needs to be. All right, so Barry, that is yours. The question, Michael P, we need one more. Yes, Kevin, Tan, and Paul each paid for their stack of 2018 Heritage High number last night. They are already paid up. We need one more stack sold, and we will open that box tonight. Jonathan H., you were the next person. You bought 5. I know you hate picking, but either you or somebody needs to do it for you. Which 5 do you want? And then if you sent me money for clearly after that, I just haven't had a chance to check my PayPal yet, but I will in just a second, soon as Jonathan tells me which ones he wants. So Cool Cena has been given the reins. So he takes 3. 5. 7, 8, and 9. All right. Now, that does not mean that we are done. Somebody else, Alan, I think you had said you might have sent money in for this. And just bear with me. All the money for Optic came in at the same time as the money for this, and not intentionally. They are the same amount, so it is kind of confusing. Okay, Tom, I'm here. Hey, Harry, how are you doing? I don't know if it's bad lag or I was just being quiet because I was trying to make sense of everything. Oh, sorry. Will do, Tom. There you go. Here, it's like italicized. Michael P, we'll see here in a second. And then, Michael, if you don't make it in tonight, I will have more. Oh, don't pretend like you've never done it. We want 1 and 4. All right. Alan, I've got you next. Alan, which one do you want? Understood, Michael. Well, Alan, you just say the word on which of these two you want. And Barry, thank you. I just got the optic payment. And then Shelaney, are you still there? Where'd Alan go? Left. Gotcha. All right. So Michael, there's one left. So Michael, if you want it, it's there. I'm not going to twist your arm or anything like that. So if you want to wait, that's fine. If you know you want it, I'll put your name on it. And then it does look like most people went through fine. Just remember friends and family. And thank you, Michael. And then, Shelaney went to go make dinner, I think, right? Thanks, Jonathan. Sorry, I was asking for him, but then it just occurred to me that he did say he had to go. A small friends and family snafu there. Via Raven, is that like a smoke signal? Or is that some new fancy tech talk that I just do not know about yet? I would guess the latter. Actual Yes. Carrier pigeon, Tim. I get paid and then my cat gets dinner. That's basically how that would work out. It's a 2-for-1 deal. Okay. So we are Michael, while you're taking care of that. Oh, never mind, Michael. I spoke too soon. Got it. Okay, so Michael just got the last stack of the Heritage box, so we're going to get that right. Where do I procure the souls we feed my cat? Well, there's a lot of redheaded people around here, so we're definitely not getting it from them. Ba-dum-bum. Thanks, folks. I will be here all week. All right, so I'm going to go in order by what it came in. So, Barry, you were up first. And I think it goes without saying that I want to keep it fun. So for all of you that are in the room right now, how many of you want me to get more of this at the same price for later this week? Not that we don't have enough other stuff to spend your money on, but well, you get the idea. Okay, so Alan, maybe get another one. That's one. Don't act like you don't like it, Barry. Depends on what gets pulled. Okay, I'll work on getting some more. How about that? If you guys could message me, maybe on Patreon, message me, email me, text me, smoke screen, whatever, smoke signal. Let me know, and we'll work on it. But I need to get on it like tomorrow, otherwise we will not have them in time. All right, so Barry, this is you, of course. All right, Barry, let's get us started off right tonight. There she is. Who's it gonna be? Ivan Rodriguez out of 75. Barry got a Pudge Rodriguez, numbered out of 75. Sorry, Barry, I don't know if that was slow enough for you, but that is definitely a nice one. Way to get us started off on the right foot, Barry, Hall of Famer, Pudge Rodriguez. Very nice. Congratulations, James. I have not seen it either, Jonathan. Absolutely love seeing new faces. Pudge Rodriguez, numbered out of 75. That's awesome. Brendon would be drooling. Hopefully Brendon's doing good tonight. He's definitely one of the original cast members here, but he has been a little busy. Congratulations, Barry. I do hope you're as excited about this as we all seem to be. Pudge Rodriguez, that's a sweet one. Okay, Jonathan. Jonathan, do you want me to do all of yours in a row, or? All right. Well, Jonathan, most of you know by now, pulled a 1-of-1 Mike Trout the other night. And out of 25, nope, Tom, I just got these in the other day. I bought them especially for this. Alan, Jonathan not only pulled a 1-of-1 Mike Trout Superfractor the other night, but about 2 hours after that, he pulled an orange Shohei Ohtani auto out of 25. All right, Jonathan's first one up. I almost hope that it's like a knock it out of the park, a good one, and the rest are no pressure, at least for me. Oh, what do we got? We got a T206. Jonathan, I don't even care what the card is now. A T206. Check it out. Carlton Fisk, numbered out of 50. T206. That's awesome looking. Hell yes, it's a nice card. Hall of Famer Carlton Fisk and a T206. I am definitely a sucker for the T206 cards. There's actually a Topps product from, I think, the early 2000s that's all T206 cards. If I wasn't terrified that the box would come bricked together, It could make a fun video, but I will let somebody else spend their money on that gamble. But T206 cards, these are one of my favorite things. I just feel like they all are Honus Wagner coolness. So congratulations, Jonathan. That definitely starts to alleviate some of the pressure from me, at least, knowing the first one was a good one. Am I reading that right? Shane doesn't like autos? Is that a factual statement? Because that one might need a little bit of explaining. Why does he not like autos? Wow. Okay. Well, to each his own. I'm sure he has a reason. All right, Jonathan, here's number 2. '84 style. Paul DeYoung. Got a Paul DeYoung 84 style. So even this one is a solid auto. He wasn't a fan of the Fisk out of 10. I'm sure Jonathan knows where this kind of falls under the, the upswing, downswing of potential autos, and this one is still a solid one. The only thing about box loaders that I don't care for is that they're just kind of hard to store correctly because they're kind of a weird size. But other than that, I mean, they're cool pictures. Okay, so we got a Carlton Fisk and a Paul DeYoung. I will say that this is the first I've ever heard of not caring for autos. Yeah. Did you do one today, Jonathan? Like I said, I've been completely incommunicado all day long, getting ready for tonight and whatnot. Understood. You got to just hold off till next Monday. I know you said it wasn't necessarily going to be every single Monday. All right, Jonathan. Hopefully this one is a PC keeper. Yes, sir. Another T206. Is it Trevor Story? It is. Trevor Story out of only 25. Wow. It says Colorado and Story. Doesn't have his name on there. That's 2 T206s. Out of 25, Jonathan. So that's a nice low number. And I'm not holding it weird. It is a little bit tilted. I'll let you bang that around if you want to. Hey, Ben and Jonathan, I can think of someone who might like that. I'm sure you know. He is a little bit there, Jonathan. Like I said, I don't want to take it upon myself to start trying to do the old knock and tilt there. Got it. Thanks, Terry. Yeah. Well, he had actually he talked to me during the week, Jonathan. So I had one more for him. That's why I didn't put it up there because I didn't want to offer his. So Terry's still good. All right, Jonathan. Here we go. Okay, who we got? Boston Red Sox. Johnny Damon. Another big name. Doing so far so good. No duds. Yeah, even though we know you don't like the Red Sox, at least you do know a good player when you see him. Cool, Cena. So Jonathan, out of the 4 you opened so far, this has been a very solid run so far. Also true, Barry. Not a name you see too much in the hobby, but when it comes to reselling, that's usually a good thing. All right, Terry, thank you. Okay, Jonathan's last one. And then after these are done, we're going to go straight into Heritage. And Kevin, are you still there? So Kevin, I saw that you picked stack number 3. Paul, is Paul still watching? All right, here we go, Jonathan. Number 5. Paul, what stack did you want? Another Red Sox. Michael Chavis, rookie. Jonathan, didn't you get this one? Jonathan, why do I feel like you got a Michael Chavis? Second Chavis. He signed it in the car as he was driving over to the stadium, but it's still Chavis. Well, Jonathan, that was as solid of a run as 5 in a row as I think I've seen. I don't want to say Voldemort because with my luck, then the next guy will wind up getting him after I just talked bad about him. Okay, and Jonathan, I'm seeing this correctly. You are giving Cool Cena the Johnny Damon. Well, Cool Cena, I think you know where the thank yous go. Jonathan, thank you as always for showing the generosity in here that you do. All right, cool, Cena. Sorry, I know I had asked earlier, and then all the chats happened. Paul, did Paul pick a stack? Paul. All right, Tom, your turn. All right, cool, Cena. Well, we will see you on Wednesday. All right, Tom. Let's get that Soto. Let's get that Strasburg. Get that Scherzer. All right, Tom. Tom, I'm sure the sun is riding high after earning that Eagle badge. Congrats again to that. That was awesome, man. That project was that looked pretty legit. All right, here we go. Tom, what are you gonna get? Oh, we're going old school, Tom. Rod Carew. Tom out of 75. Tom, that is an awesome Hall of Fame auto. Rod Carew out of only 75. I love seeing these old guys. This baseball legend right there, Tom. Congratulations, Tom. That is a solid box. I believe it. That man, I saw the picture, man. Like, I'd do a little work, like that, and I know how long those things take. And if I had to venture a guess, I would say getting all of those people working together on the same thing was probably more work for your boy than the actual cutting and screwing was. That's a real testament to his maturity. That was pretty damn impressive, Tom. Well, man, that's like herding cats with hammers. That many teenagers. All right. Okay, Tom, number 2. Okay, here we go. Fingers crossed. Something good. Phillies. Rhys Hoskins out of 99. Tom got 2 numbered stars. Nice pulls, Tom. Safety third, always. Nice pull there, Tom. Got a Rod Carew. No Mullins for you this time. Both of them numbered autos. Rhys Hoskins just got married. Is that what you're referring to? Well, congratulations from one Sac State Hornet to another. Rhys Hoskins went to the same college that I did. Okay, Alan. Alan's turn. Okay, here we go. Here we go, Alan. That would be pretty funny if he got a Tatis. Kristen Stewart, rookie for Allen. Kristen Stewart, rookie. It's not Tatis, but it's not Ryan O'Hearn either. So Allen, Kristen Stewart. Yeah. I think we both know that there was room to go in either direction there, though, Alan. How did he wind up doing this year? They had him and Lugo were the rookies from the Tigers I kept seeing over and over again. Okay, Michael. Stewart is legit. Well, Alan, maybe that helps a little bit. All right, Michael. Sounds like I'm going to have to catch that on the highlights. Okay, here we go, Michael. Justice Sheffield, rookie. Michael, got a pretty popular rookie there. Who was the first one? Michael, that you felt like was a strikeout? Well, I guess if you forget, that's not a good thing. But Michael, between you and me and everyone else watching, there's another Patreon member that would probably be willing to trade you something for this, because I know for a fact that he PCs Justice Sheffield. So if you wanted to maybe turn this into some Reds cards, there's another patron who PCs him. Yep. Michael, do a little homework on the favorite players and whatnot, and you will find out who likes Justice Sheffield. It's actually one of the people he put on as I PC him. So the beauty of the channel with us trading and whatnot is that you might actually find someone who is would like that card. Okay, and Terry, I'd set yours off to the side. Let me go grab it. Not Jonathan. Terry, let me go grab yours. You already paid, so you are good. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Talk amongst yourselves. Sorry, Shelaney. You had to go grab the last box here. The other was Derek Rodriguez. Oh, I kind of remember that now. Shelaney, I'm gonna have to refund you. If you could send it back as the friends and family. I think PayPal is being annoying to guys, and it's defaulting you guys all to whatchamacallit, to goods and services. Okay, give me a second. I haven't done the refund thing yet, but I will here in a second. All right, Terry, here we go. Who's it gonna? Oh, I think it's gonna be an 84 style. Jose Canseco. I have an idea. Wait right there, Terry. Don't go anywhere. Finally. Okay. Terry. Terry, are you ready? Pick one. You're going to get the wrong middle. I'll trade you for this Alex Bregman autograph out of $3.99. Team USA, Alex Bregman auto. Or this Team USA, Alex Bregman auto. I think I actually might have another one. This one, Collegiate National Team, Alex Bregman. Well, now don't be crazy. It's not McGuire. I think I do. If you want to hold on, I'll go get it. Here, let me see if I can find the Astros one. Don't you dare, Kevin. And a Springer. You guys are getting ridiculous. Altuve couldn't reach the pencil. Now you can stop fiddling around trying to win the D word. All right. Out of 199, Alex Bregman. Was that the one you were trying to get? They're harder to come by than you would think, as you are finding out, obviously. Okay, so I'll tell you guys what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna order 10 more clearly authentics, and they should be in. Yeah, they should be in by this weekend. So because there's only going to be 10 and that they're cheap, you're going to want to comment. I'll make a post. You're going to want to comment on Patreon and kind of secure yours. So make sure you guys pay attention for that. It sounds like Optic is all sold out. We're about to do Heritage High number right now. Jonathan is taking off. So, Jonathan, thank you. You got 5 nice ones tonight. And this is the sale of this week. So, the faster you guys comment, or if you're listening, you guys need to comment to me tonight on that sale thread. If you want some, and you want some for this weekend. Otherwise, there's no way they get here in time. And then by the time they get here, they won't be on sale. Robert, you want clearly authentic? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Sorry, I didn't see any comments coming in. Robert, just to clarify, if you do want some, I don't know if you mean you want some of this or if you want some clearly authentic. We sold out of clearly authentic just now, but I can get more by this weekend, and the sale price remains the same. This is going to Paul, Kevin, and Alan. Are you guys ready? Paul, Kevin, Alan, are we ready? Kevin's ready. Oh, sorry, Michael. Sorry. Michael, I meant you, not Alan. Alan paid. I got it all confused. Alan paid for optic and clearly. You paid for this and clearly. That's 100% my bad. Sorry, Michael. And then Shelaney, if you're still there, I'm just process that refund to you. If you send it back, just friends and family. So Michael's here, Kevin's here. Kevin and Michael agree on a box. 1, 2, or 3. Which one do you want? I'm going to enter your names in the giveaway for the box topper while you guys are fighting it out. Three it is. And I'm getting a little bit nervous. Did Paul step away or is Paul coming back? Okay, Paul. Kevin, you took stack 3. Paul, which stack did you take? And then Michael, because you were the last one to join, you're going to get the last stack, obviously. Okay, so Michael, you're going to get the middle stack. Okay, so for the box topper, Michael P., you get the box topper. So it looks like it's going to be one of those tri-colored sheet things. Let's see what's in this one. Last time it was shaped like this. It was one of those, like an uncut sheet of 3 cards. So, Michael, let's see what you get. So we have a Miles Michaelis, Matt Skzer, and the other name I can't pronounce out of this set, Gift Noepi. Nope. So it's an uncut sheet, Michael, and on the back it is one big picture. And you'll see these cards in the set itself. Thanks, Shelaney. You'll see these cards in the set itself, but in the actual cards, you're going to get a piece of the overall puzzle. So it's kind of a nice little piece of memorabilia there, Michael. All right. Now, Paul, because you had stack number 1, you're going to go first. Paul, your cards are right here. So, Paul, last night you pulled the Juan Soto rookie. Pulled some other good cards too, but that was, I think, your big hit of the night, Paul. So let's see what you get tonight. Paul, what would you do if you got 2 Juan Soto rookies? Would you keep them both? Would you sell one? We're all dying to know because we got some Juan Soto fans in attendance. he let Michael sniff it. Shelaney, thank you. That one went through perfectly. So thank you, Shelaney. All right, here we go, Paul. Keep him for now. See what happens to the value. He's got nowhere to go but up, it seems like. And judging from how he played, especially in the postseason, I would say sky's the limit for him. So Wednesday is the break, Shelaney. That is correct. 7:30 Eastern. Kevin Plawecki, Leonis Martin, Carlos Gomez, Greg Holland, Garrett Cole, Andrew Kashner, Tyler Austin, Matt Moore, Joey Lucchesi. And I'm already remembering that I never made my announcement in regards to auctions. I will do that. I will do that on Wednesday, I guess. Just want to make sure everybody can hear. Got the late Tyler Skaggs, Roberto Perez, Brandon McCarthy, Carlos Santana. We got a Freddie Freeman, Deckle Edge. Cool card. CJ Cron, Teoscar Hernandez, Trace Thompson, and Richard Blyer. So last night we did not see, there are a number of variations out there. There's different colored team names, logo swap, kind of color swap things. I think there's errors. There's all kinds of weird variations. Topps doing what Topps does that I don't think we saw. Okay, Chesler Cuthbert, Jairo Munoz, Dan Otero, Brad Boxberger. Now and then, the near no-no from Patrick Corbin. Jeremy Jeffress, Danny Farquhar, Cattell Marte, and Nick Kingham. Yeah, the Deckle Edge cards are definitely cool. I don't know if they do any weird variations to those, Michael. I don't know if there's any actual autos or chrome kind of variations, but it does seem like a card that there might be something additional you could get from those. They're neat looking, if nothing else. Okay, Harrison Musgrave, Kelby Tomlinson, Ross Stripling, Rajai Davis. We got Slam, Central Station, Giancarlo Stanton, and Aaron Judge. You have the Real, 66, Clemente, and Rose. Kind of want to see that now. Yep, I will make sure that those are the packs you get, Shelaney. Derek Holland, Alan Hansen, Hector Rondon, and Jeremy Hellickson. All right, Tom, have a good rest of the night. You did pretty well tonight. You got two strong cards there out of Clearly. Okay, what? Will Smith, Cameron Maben, Jacob Nottingham, Jamie Schultz, Andrew McCutcheon, Fernando Rodney, Daniel Mengden, Joe Musgrove, and Rene Rivera. All right. Paul, I'd kind of like to see you get the Acuna or the Ohtani just because you already got the one soda. It'd be kind of nice to see something different. That's how this box was, though. I felt like last night too, Paul. It was kind of not a lot, and then you got a big bang. Tyler O'Neill, Tucker Barnhart, Blake Sweetheart, Trevor Williams, Chance Sisco, rookie performers, Logan Morrison, Francis Cordero, Matt Adams, Tyler Beede. I will say last night, every single stack had some kind of a big card in it. We'll see which one you get tonight. I'm feeling maybe Otani. Jared Dyson. Oh! Spoke too soon. Perhaps the highest dollar base card you could have possibly gotten, Paul. Got the Acuna, and it is beautifully centered. So, Paul, I don't know if you're into sending things to be graded, but this one might be able to take a little trip down to PSA if you wanted. It is very clean. It is resisting going into the sleeve. There we go. Very nice looking card, Paul. Now you got the Soto and you got the Acuna. All right, Terry, take it easy, man. Have a good rest of the night. Congrats, Paul. And like you were just saying, not too much exciting, but then all of a sudden you pull that, and it's I think it makes people feel a whole hell of a lot better about the cards they got. Jonathan Lucroy, Tyler Clippard, Yonder Alonso, Scott Kingery, Nick Ahmed, Chase Utley, and Morandi Gonzalez. One pack to go for Paul. So, Paul, you got both of the big rookies. The only one, I guess, you'd be missing, I guess, two, technically. You got Gleyber Torres and Shohei are the other ones, but you definitely got the two biggest in the Soto and the Acuna. All right, Preston Tucker, Dylan Cousins, Steven Souza Jr., Derek Rodriguez, Jose Altuve, MVP award winner, Marco Gonzalez, Joe Kelly, Robert Selman, and Mike Fiers. So, Paul, you are off the hot seat, but you did get that one right there, and it is a beaut. I don't know what these are going for as a PSA 10 now. I think the last time I looked, they were in like the mid-50s to 60s. But I think that Heritage High number is playing catch-up to Topps Update. And I think the update version is, I don't know if it was around like 150 or something like that. So Paul, there you go. And I think as I'm holding these right now, you guys are kind of seeing the beauty of how we do breaks on this channel. Had you bought into a team break, there is no way you would have got both of these. But doing it this way, you do. And thanks, Tim. I never know how long we're going to wind up going for, but we'll stay on until everyone's happy. Is pretty much the way we do things around here. Okay, Paul, thank you again. Okay, the middle stack belongs to Michael P. So, Michael, let's see what we get tonight. Oh, I'll have to break the optic open. For a second there, I thought I was going to have to, but luckily enough of you were kind to me. Okay, Michael, let's get into it. Okay, Tommy LaStella, Austin Barnes. That's a nice Mike Soroka rookie card right there. Easy. No optic tonight. No optic. Tyler McQuinn, Kane Cole, JD Davis, Seth Lugo, Matt Albers, and Brian Goodwin. Yeah, Soroka rookie cards were in 2018 update as well, and everyone was so focused on the Acuna out of there and the Soto, but the Soroka cards started creeping up in value. I think there was a lot of people out there that had to go back through their stack of cards and see if they'd gotten any. I know I was somebody that had to, and I found a bunch of the Sorokas. It's a nice looking card too. Dwight Smith Jr., Braxton Lee, PJ Conlon, Ryan Flaherty, Evan Longoria, David Peralta, Marcus Walden, Sergio Romo, and Matt Koch. Well, that's not a bad thing for sure. I haven't got to watch him play too much. I mean, you always see him in the highlights, and potential rookie of the year kind of candidate there. Sal Romano, Brandon Drury. Jason, welcome, buddy. We are midway through a box of 2018 Heritage High number right now. Thomas Nito, Bernard Span, the Cleon Jones Miracle of 69 card. Daniel Vogelbach, Fernando Romero, Austin Jackson, and Anibal Sanchez. We got Jorge Soler, Freddie Peralta, Yanni Chirinos, Bartolo Colon. And there's a rookie performers, Shohei Ohtani. It's a nice card there. Shohei Ohtani rookie card, Michael. Very nice. Christian Arroyo, Max Stassi, Wade Davis, Carson Smith. Rough colon. All right. We got Mitch Garver, Miguel Rojas, Brian Johnson, Mr. Gift, Garrett Cole, Freddie Galvis. I'm just now realizing. So we got Gift was on there. Sorry, I thought that was the 3 cards on your little box topper, but it was not. Freddie Galvis, Kenyon Middleton, Jacob Barnes, and Mitch Moreland. Who's on the Reds now? Mitch Moreland? Or somebody a few cards back? Or Bartolo? Oh, Galvis. Got it. All right, Dixon Machado. I figured it out for you. Tim Beckham, Andrew Suarez, Miguel Montero, Giancarlo Stanton, Hank Aaron Award winner, Jose Martinez, Eduardo Escobar, Jarlin Garcia, and John Jay. 2 packs to go for Michael. Jordan Zimmerman. Where are you at, Soto? Garrett Cooper, Brian Shaw, Blake Trinan, Neil Walker, Clayton Richard, Ronald Torres, Mark Leiter, Isaiah K.F. All right, Michael, it's time for a little last pack mojo here. Got Bud Norris, Shane Carl. Got the Gleyber Torres rookie, so that's a strong card right there. And sleeve up this Gleyber Torres rookie. Tyler Chatwood, Javi Baez, Decal Edge, Jake Odorizzi, boom! Michael P. Last pack mojo for Michael. Got the Juan Soto rookie card. Nice pull, Michael P. I was getting nervous, man. We were down to 3 cards left to go in your stack. Nice card. Looks good. Congratulations, Michael. I will say this is exactly how it worked out last night. One of the big rookies was in each of the stacks, so nobody got skunked on these breaks. So Kevin, you can do the math. You're not going to get an Acuna, and you're not going to get the Soto, but you are going to get the hit of the box, Kevin, which could be Soto, Acuna. It could be Ohtani. We haven't seen the base Ohtani card yet, Kevin. So everybody gets something. And you want me to give the Gleyber to Cool Cena? Okay, Matt Duffy and Shane Green. All right, I will put the Gleyber Torres rookie card in Cool Cena's pile of goodness. Michael P., thank you for doing that for that young man. He's definitely going to be excited when he watches the replay. And I will tell you, that kid faithfully watches the replays. I guarantee you, Michael, he will be on there tomorrow morning. He will have found out what you did, and you'll have a nice big fat thank you. Jason, you're not lying. For any of the young fans of the channel, that sounds weird to say, but you guys know what I mean. Any of the young viewers, you guys should take notes from Cool Cena. Do not come in and ask for free stuff. And just because you don't say the words, "Can I please have free stuff?" When somebody pulls a card repeatedly going, "I really like that. I would be so happy if I had that. I really like that." That's the same as asking for free stuff. I think that some of those young guys think that they are more clever than they are. But for us old folks, been there, done that. It's pretty transparent. All right, Kevin. Kevin, I'm dying to see what the hit of this box is going to be. We haven't got an auto yet, but there are autos in here. And usually when there's an auto, it's a good one. Kevin, I could almost bang on the fact that you're going to get an Ohtani base rookie card because we haven't seen it yet. Andrew Romine, Austin Gomer, Adam Engel, Willie Adames, Christian Yelich, and that is a high number. Nice card, Kevin. Card number 720. So, yeah, we established that last night. That is a high number SP, Kevin. You're off to a good start. Eduardo Nunez, Pedro Severino, Tony Cingrani, and Mark Canna. Hopefully, we'll see him in a more full-time permanent role next year. Robert and any of the other A's fans out there want to chime in on that one. Canna had a pretty good year. He was kind of filling in all over the place, but definitely a solid player. I'd like to see him be full-time. Corey Dickerson, Jacoby Jones, Colin Moran. Oh, Kevin, there's also a Chrome card in here somewhere. Colin Moran, Alex Blandino, rookie. That guy. Taylor Motter, Austin Meadows, Tony Watson, and Pedro Alvarez. Yeah, I don't think I would mind having Mookie Betts on my team. I don't know how you guys feel about Mookie Betts. Sometimes it's hard to separate being a collector and being a fan of baseball. As a collector, Mookie Betts isn't really a big money draw, but as a player, he's crazy. Oh, Jason, exactly. He is criminally underrated in the hobby. I mean, it's bizarre for as good as he is, how he's still underrated. Yet guys like Vladdy, who played half a season and had impressive moments, I guess, but Mookie's doing it and still probably a quarter of the value. Colby Rasmus, Billy McKinney, Asdrubal Cabrera, Jacob Junis, Reggie Jackson, 1971 highlights. Cool looking little set they have in here. Ryan Yarbrough. Hey, Breeze, how are you doing? I'll take bets on either. Yeah. I prefer him to go to a National League team so that my A's don't have to play him. Ryan Yarbrough. Steven, is it Sichek? Seashell, Lucas Duda, and Keon Keela. Dodgers. That would be an interesting one. Brendon, how are you doing, bud? Saw a nice Tigers Christian Stewart auto come out of Clearly Authentic tonight, Brendon. Francisco Liriano, Ronald Guzman, John Axford, Brock Holt, Todd Frazier, Stephen Brault, Nico Goodrum, Craig Gentry, Addison Reed. Brendon, did you like 2019 Heritage Low, or were you just a fan of High? Because Heritage Low right now is on sale cheap everywhere. And there's a pretty nice Mike Trout SP in there that's goes for a pretty penny. I think the boxes are getting cheap enough now that it might be worth making a little hunt for that card. Also, the Acuna number 500 high number SP is a pretty sweet card. Jason, yeah, I bought pretty heavily into it as well. Jordan Hicks. I'm still trying to complete my sets. I got kind of busy. Guys like Philip had sent me some cards to help me. I'm still a few short, but I just kind of ran out of time to focus on it. Jesse Biddle, Logan Forsythe, Daniel Palka, Ahmed Rosario rookie. And there's our Shohei Ohtani rookie card, Kevin. Had a sneaking suspicion you were going to get it. I think the design was pretty clean this year. I know that to some people they didn't care for it, but I don't know what they were looking at that they didn't like. I thought the design this year was nice. I kind of like the very simple, clean designs. Looking to complete Bowman Platinum. I might have a few cards you need, Michael. I don't know if you've got a kind of a number sheet or something of cards you need. But if you let me know, sure we can work something out where I can get some over to you. Anyway, Kevin, congratulations on that. You got the Yelich SP and the Ohtani rookie. Chris Iannetta, Pat Neshek, and Trevor Cahill. We still have a hit in here, Kevin. And Kevin, you're down to 3 packs. Got a decal edge in here. Anthony Santander, Lance Lynn, Darren O'Day, Austin Romine. He just looks smug. And we have Patrick Corbin, decal edge from the D-backs at the time. Mark Melancone, Malix Smith, Yoshihisa Hirano, and Eric Lauer. Don't act like you're not impressed. I just rifled that name off like it was nobody's business. You weren't a fan of Series 2? Brendon, I can't say I really was a fan of it. I know the Vladdy Jr. card was a big deal. And obviously Alonso and whatnot. But I'm surprised that people are so excited about it still. I don't know. To each his own, I guess. I will send you a sheet with a pic of the Deco Edge cards tomorrow. Nice. Okay. Matt, can I buy a vowel? I agree, Brendon. I think that's part of the problem too, Brendon, of when it's, I don't want to call it cheap, but you know, when stuff is affordable, you're going to see it all over the place. And then you kind of get worn out of seeing it, you know. Miles Michaelis. Lourdes Gurriel Jr., Brandon Morrow, Corey Kluber, Cy Young Award winner, Tyson Ross. Tomm got a Corey Kluber 1-of-1 a few weeks ago. Tyson Ross, Jaime Barria, Drew Robinson, Adam Ottavino. Well, Kevin. So, Michael, thanks to Kevin, you can add another decal edge to your collection. And Michael, I am serious. If you want to get me, a little list of maybe cards that you need numbers of. I'm sorry, yeah, numbers of cards you need. You know what I mean. Ran out of my little sticky notes. So, Michael, you get a gigantic sticky note. It says Love Kevin on it. I know this is a weird thing to feel the need to comment on, but I've started to put little notes on your guys' cards of who they're from, because by the time you guys wind up getting some of this stuff, it's been a few weeks, and I've seen you guys open videos open cards on videos, and you're like, I don't know where this is from. And I can only imagine that the guy that gave it to you is sitting there watching it going, me. So anyway, I'll put those in there so you guys know where your cards are showing up from. Do I ever see any famous people in California? Well, I see me all the time. All right. There's like 315 people that can stand me in this world, Brendon. So there's that. I don't know if that counts. Yeah, Michael, I saw a few videos and I'm like, oh, that sucks. But then I'm thinking back, if you weren't watching at the time, you just have no clue where that thing came from. Oh, 317, Tommy? Well, there you go. I'm going to start charging more for my YouTube viewership then. I'm just kidding. I won't raise the price. Yeah, no. I can't oh, shut up, Brendon. I can't think of the guy's name. I know he was on a TV show back in the day, Chicago Fire. He's an actor turned director. It'll come to me the minute that I log off. But I actually saw that guy twice. I saw him once when I was down in Santa Monica, and I saw him once at LAX. No, he's not that big of a name. Other than that, no. I live in Northern California, Brendon. This isn't Hollywood up here. This is mountains and trees and poop in the streets. If you go to San Francisco, and needles all over the place. Well, that's pretty cool, Tim. All right. Kevin, do you want a sneak peek of what your hit is going to be? Or do you want to just come across it normally? We got Joey Wendell, Pablo Sandoval, Caleb Smith, that didn't take long. Andrew Benintendi, game-used memorabilia. Forgot that the relics in these cards were very, very thin. I thought I would have seen it. So Andrew Benintendi. So you got the box hit. You got the Christian Yelich SP. You got the Shohei Ohtani rookie. Still got a few cards to go, and you might have a chrome card in this pack as well, unless there's not one in the entire box, which would be kind of odd, but I guess it could happen. Hector Velasquez, Luis Valbuena, and Hunter Strickland. So there was not a chrome card in this whole box, which makes me think there might be an SP that we missed. But you got a Benintendi game-used memorabilia. As I said, you got the Christian Yelich, and that is an SP. And you got the Shohei Ohtani base rookie card off screen that you couldn't see. Sorry about that. Yeah, kids love those Pokemon cards. All right, Kevin. So there's your big three. I'm going to have to go back through here and make sure we didn't miss an SP. Last night, both of the boxes that we opened had a chrome variant. But since we didn't get one in here tonight, I'm thinking there's another variation of some kind that we didn't see. So I believe this Todd Frazier is also a high number SP, Kevin. I'll go back through all the cards we opened tonight, because I'm sure it's in there somewhere. I don't know if 2018 did the French text. There's a French text version in 19 Heritage that's extremely hard to find. Okay. So, Kevin, that concludes your stack. That concludes that box. We're 3.5 hours into this on a Monday evening. Real quick, in case anybody pays attention to this later, and for those of you that have not done an auction yet, I'm going to go ahead and clarify some of the game plan for Patreon auctions moving forward, and I'll explain why here. So if you guys could just kind of listen to what I'm going to do moving forward, and I will tell you why. So this weekend, we did 3 patron auctions. Okay. And that's the most that we've done in a weekend. And for the probably 3 hours of video time, there was probably another 2 hours of me trying to get everything ready. And I have to take the fault for that, for not really having a carved in stone game plan. So if you were one of the original Patreon members, if you have paid up until this point right now, and I've got the list, and there's a number of you, and you have not done an auction yet, this doesn't apply to you until the next time around. Yep, Brendon, you are one of the hardcore original 4 horsemen, so you are in, Brendon, as far as what I'm going to say right now. So all the other patrons that did an auction so far, it was pretty much just send in what you got, and I'll run with it. But as we continue to grow, and I think we are all actually enjoying the growth that we're seeing. We're growing faster on Patreon than we are in YouTube subscribers, and that's awesome, because I think it keeps us a more close-knit group. You actually might be, Brendon. Anyway, the point is, the original people who'd already paid when we started this whole thing, you can send in whatever amount of cards you want. But for the second time around, and for everyone new moving forward, the way that I'm going to do it is send 15. It can be a lot of cards. So you could send in 45 cards if they're sold in lots, but you got 15 spaces, and I will accommodate 3 patrons every Sunday. All right. So that means that moving forward, we will have probably better cards and more patrons having their stuff auctioned every Sunday. Now, you can send in more than 15 cards, again, as long as it's within 15 kind of sale points. So 15 lots, 3 of you, which means 45 sales every Sunday night. That would definitely accommodate more of you. And I think that you guys sitting there, you kind of like when it's the more interesting cards, the better. Yes, Kevin. So Kevin, this week I had 3 people's stuff, and it all showed up at the same exact time. Oliver, you were kind of a part of that, right? And I don't like if it's one a week, Kevin, and I have right now, I've got 31 Patreon members. So Kevin, if you do the math on that, and you had to go once a week, by next month, you might be waiting a year to have your stuff auctioned. You know what I mean? So easy there. That's just getting creepy now, Brendon. So Kevin, if we do three a weekend, I think it gives more rotation. I think the cards become more exciting. I think the auctions don't take as long. I think it works out well for everyone. And the other thing, because again, I have zero problem doing this for you guys. I don't want to change anything. But it's got to be more feasibly faster for me to get the cards out of the mailbox and then get them on the video. So, um, please make sure that you are typing up a list so that simply I can cut and paste it onto Patreon. All of you who've ever participated in an auction, ask yourself, did you go look at the list? Was the list helpful? Because if you don't have a list for me to cut and paste on there, then I'm just going to put your cards up for auction without a list. So it would just essentially be winging it. So send the cards to me in the way you want them sold. And by that, I mean, if you want to put a card in a one touch, put it in a one touch. If you want to put a card in a team bag, put it in a team bag. But I don't have the time, I guess, to really spend organizing hundreds of cards every weekend, in addition to all the other stuff that we're doing over here. My wife was kind enough to help me out this past week, and she kind of got a taste of it. It's an overwhelming amount of stuff, and I mean, I love it because it means we're successful with what we're doing over here, guys. I just want to make sure I can do justice to your auctions. I take exactly 0%, Brendon. My payment is your guys' company. My payment is in your Patreon membership. My payment is in the feeling of pride in my channel. But no, I don't take any money from your guys' auctions. It goes straight to you. As far as price cap, I would say below $100, Jason. I think that the highest card we had was that Tatis, and that was out of 99, out of Clearly Authentic. I think it went for like $85, and that to date was kind of the highest priced one. But yeah, I would say around that $25 mark. You know, most people aren't going to come in here and spend, $1,000 in cards. So if not to say somebody wouldn't spend $75 on a card, but that's probably going to be the only card they buy that night. So for instance, Michael says, yeah, to me, $75. So I might have a $75 Nick Senzel or Pete Rose card that Michael wants, but I can't have three of them and expect Michael or Jason, or any other Reds fan to buy all of the cards. So you really do need to know your audience, and you can't really target one guy and expect that they can buy them all at full value, because that's just not going to happen. And then the cards wind up being just kind of given away. As long as I can smash it into the size of a card when I mail it out to the next guy, sure. Exactly, Michael. Where it's all hinged on Michael. Yeah, so Jason, I think that there's a fine line between affordable and uninteresting. So I think for most people, a card that might be a $5 card is definitely going to still be interesting, but less than that, I think people, I don't know. I don't know if it gets exciting. And so if you've only got 15 cards to play with, I think it makes the card selection more exciting for everyone. And the other thing that I want to start doing, because instead of, and follow my math here, the way we've been doing it, it's one person per week. So for every month, 4 of you would get to auction your cards. Under the new plan, I want to do auctions of your guys's 3 weeks out of the month. So that would mean 9 of you would get to be auctioned. And then I think I'm going to start doing my own stuff 1 Sunday out of the month. Thoughts, comments, random encouragement? Okay. So that's the plan moving forward. As of right now, because Kevin, I think you might have asked, somebody asked, as of right now, there's no one that I know of that has cards en route to me for this Sunday. So this Sunday might be a good Sunday for me until we get this more situated and more of a routine. This Sunday, I might do my stuff, and then we get on track with a plan, and we do this 3 patrons every Sunday plan. Brendon, you should, man. It would force you to come hang out with us again. We're starting to think that you don't like us anymore, Brendon. Okay, so anyway, that's what I wanted to mention earlier. We kind of got sucked into the Clearly Authentic break, and then obviously Heritage, and that's more fun than listening to me ramble. But that's the new auction plan moving forward. I will type that up, throw it on Patreon, and make it official. And then what I'm going to just do is it's going to be first come, first serve. The only thing I would ask is a little bit of courtesy among the family here. And if you know you've already gone once, I would kind of ask that you let another guy get a chance. As I mentioned earlier, most people have made well over $100, so it's definitely it's an easy way to get your Patreon membership paid for. And obviously, you know, as the guy kind of running the business, if you want to call it that, it's great for me because it keeps you guys coming back, and it's great for you because it puts money in your pocket. And, you know, it's a nice way to keep buying the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. So that's the plan moving forward. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to call it a night for tonight because there's no reason. Nobody's going anywhere. We don't need to marathon it every single night of the week. We're going to be back on Wednesday. The time is 7:30 Eastern, and we are busting a whole big old fat case of Optic. Now, nobody bought a full stack, which means everybody's pack is going to be random. I'm going to have it all randomized up one time. So, Brendon, you're a fan of top left, so I'm just going to use that theory as an example. So somebody might wind up getting the top left pack in every single box because I'm not going to randomize it 12 separate times. The video would take forever, and it's a Wednesday, and I got to work that day and work the next day, and I want to be able to be dad at least a little bit Wednesday night. So I'll randomize it once. I'll show you the list, and then that's your pack for every single box out of the 12. All right. So you guys are great. I love doing this. I always have fun. I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am, and I hope you're happy with the cards you got. This is true. Brendon, I just got to get rid of that pesky day job and just do this full time. And at the rate we're growing, in a few months, that might actually become a reality because thanks to your guys' support, we're growing pretty quick, and it's awesome. Thank you, Tim. And thank you, all of you, by the way. And I know I'm just kind of rambling now, but thank you all who sent me messages. Your words mean more than you probably realize. I don't take it casually. And I know a lot of us have been kind of burned, for lack of a better word, on other channels, on other sites, on other breaks. And everything we do here, I just kind of take what I seen happen to me or to others in other channels and try to right the wrong here. So we'll keep making it better, and I'm never stopping trying to improve this channel, and it's all for you guys. So I do hope you enjoy it, and I also hope that if there was ever anything I could make better for you, that you would please let me know, and let me know before you start walking away. Just give me a chance to make it better, and I guarantee you I will. Yes, and Brendon, I would tell you right now, you're definitely not the only one, and I'm not going to ask for everyone else to chime in and to beat that horse. But yeah, and unfortunately, I think the community first mindset has been lost on a lot of places, and I hope that never happens here, and I hope that you guys don't let it happen here, because I do think people aren't just coming here to listen to me ramble. They're coming here for you and for the guy below you and the next comment and the next one. Um, Everyone likes hanging out with this group of guys that's been assembled here. So we're going to keep it going for as long as we can. And as of right now, I don't see an end in sight, because I don't think you guys will let that happen, to be honest with you. Best group of people that I've seen yet on any channel, and the amount of one-of-ones and stuff that we've pulled on this channel in like a month. We've pulled like 5 one-of-ones, and we've never even opened a full case of cards. 2 months Patreon and $100 and 89. Oh my goodness. I don't know how that happens. But that's sad. And I'm sorry, Michael. Oh, hey, Brendon. Brendon, are you still there? Brendon, did you see any of the stuff that you were given? You've been given stuff on a number of nights, and I don't know if you know. So Brendon, Jason, this was from you, I do believe. Was it not? This looks like yours. Jason, was this yours? I'm going to look at the back because it is. Jason, he doesn't know what's in here. Brendon, your night is about to get a heck of a lot better. So Brendon, a few weeks ago, Jason put together a bunch of gift bags for everyone. So Brendon, this is all yours. Okay, here we go, Brendon. You got Frank Thomas Leather and Lumber. Yeah, Frank Thomas 84. Tribute to the kid from Griffey. Father and son, Ken Griffey Jr. Got a Don Russ, Ken Griffey Jr. Allen and Ginter. Got the 89 Topps Traded Tribute card. Jose Canseco, Legends. You can't go wrong with an Austin Hayes rookie. Or 2. Or 3. Cedric Mullins, because we just know you're that kind of guy. Ryan O'Hearn. He's going to make a comeback, Brendon. Ryan O'Hearn, Obsidian. Mickey Mantle, and this is actually a blue parallel. And an Al Kaline. Brendon Simmons. 1963 Al Kaline. Brendon, once again, that's from the Big S, the Collector. Jason. I know that you had heard about it, because I think I think we told you on whatchamacallit, Discord. So Brendon, this was another, you had a little goodie bag that's just kind of been growing. Is just sitting next to me. So we've got your obligatory old gum. Yeah, we do remember that. We've got a little. Anyway, we got a little goodie bag coming. So Brendon, I think I'd asked you the other night, how is he doing now? Yeah. So this is from Jonathan H. Brendon. It's a green Kristen Stewart out of 99. Tigers cards, Shelaney. This is from Jonathan and Barry K. Dawell Lugo, Topps Finest Auto. And a Jose Canseco, 87 Topps. The gum is from me, though. I can write my name on the gum, but it might make it a weird flavor. Brendon, did you ever find your homemade SPs, your F face bat card? That was a 1 of 1, by the way. I didn't know if you were going to pay enough attention to your cards to see it. And Brendon, these ones are from Dwight. Dwight went on his gift giving bonanza this weekend. I don't think you were here to see it, though. So Brendon, you got a Dawell Lugo rookie, Jose De La Cruz first, Cecil Fielder out of Fleer Ultra, home field advantage, Cecil Fielder out of Upper Deck, Miguel Cabrera out of Bowman, Mickey Mantle, Upper Deck Heroes, 1967, the 500th home run card. It's all foil. I know it's not really catching it, but it's a cool card when you see it in person. Kristen Stewart, 19 Bowman rookie, and another Austin Hayes holiday rookie. So Brendon, I'll make sure these go out in your Patreon package this month. 51 home runs. He was a beast. That was all big kid power. So Brendon, I'm glad you got to see those all finally. And I don't know, I don't think you've answered yet how Grandpa's doing. There we go. He's doing better. Yeah, unfortunately, yes, I'll just answer for her, Shelaney. Yes. Anything chocolate or chocolate shaped. Yeah, Brendon, there's been a number of I don't know, questionable behaviors in the community, both as a personally questionable as far as actions, as well as, integrity based things. I'm sure we could go on and on. I had to do a little video actually a few weeks ago where I had gotten burned by a guy who just straight up lied about what he was selling, and cost me a little bit of money. But that was a learning experience that I'll happily pay for once. But definitely will can turn some people off. Who was it? It was a kid by the name of Will Peterson. Yes, Tim, it was the auto deal. Will Peterson. And for my part of it, Brendon, I gave him a whole number of chances to do anything resembling make it right, and just didn't Didn't want to take me up on the offer. Uh-oh. Relic, did you have a similar situation? So anyway, Brendon, I made every effort to not say that young guy's name, and I say he's young because he claims to be in college, and at least to me, you're young, when you're in your first go round anyway. And so I gave him every chance to make it right. He just chose to ignore me, and well, obviously, I'm not just going to let it go away, and I'm not going to let the next guy get scammed by these same people. Um, I don't know. What are you going to do? All right, Shelaney, take it easy. So, Relic, I don't know what had happened with you, what auto deal, and Tim. I don't know what I had said that did encourage you to join. Hopefully, something good. Obviously, it was a cards and coffee, Brendon. I'll explain it to you right now. So with all the Patreon members and the way that I do my packages where I, guarantee that you're going to get at some of the tiers, you're guaranteed to get autos and you're guaranteed to get numbered cards and things like that. I obviously have to have these things on hand so that I can fulfill your Patreon package. And so generally what that means for me is that I try to buy lots and whatnot. It usually helps me to get a better price, and I can get, a number of autos and numbered cards from various teams. For you, obviously, I would try to find Tigers stuff. So anyway, he had done a deal with Jonathan, and I guess that deal went smoothly. So he kind of used Jonathan's good name as a reference, which really sucks for Jonathan because then Jonathan. We all know Jonathan. I think he kind of took it to heart and he felt bad, like I had made this decision because Jonathan had recommended him. And it's like, well, I got my big boy pants on. I make my own decisions. And that was just might have been the thing that pushed me over the edge, but I can't fault him because his deal went fun. Sorry, there we go. 20 plus autos and 100 plus numbered parallels. And when the stuff arrived to me, Brendon, this stuff literally, there were cards that were put in a Ziploc bag in a large cardboard box. So they were just bouncing around. They were all damaged. Nothing that I'd feel comfortable sending off to you guys. There were like 27 numbered cards, nowhere near 100. Some of them were damaged. There was like 17 autograph cards, so that there was nothing near what was promised or what the deal was based on. And when I tried to address it to him, he just basically gave me a sob story and then stopped responding. And I gave him another month or more, and he wasn't interested. I gave him payment options. I gave him all sorts of options to make it right. He didn't take me up on it. And unfortunately, I'm not going to live with the guilt of knowing that, Tommy or Relic or Tim or the next guy gets screwed over by this same person when I was sitting on information that could have helped you guys out. So unfortunately, I kind of had my hand forced and made the video. And Michael, sorry if I didn't see you. Good night. Thank you for tonight. Anyway, Brendon, that's the story in a nutshell. I know there's other issues with I don't want to get into it, but there's other issues with, vintage cards out there. There's obviously been a problem with other channels' Patreon packages being fulfilled. There's people who've bought into breaks and never received their cards. There's people that buy into breaks only to have the break postponed endlessly while your money is tied up. There's any number of things like that happening on some of these other channels, and I don't know. Every time I've ever had somebody's money, like for instance, Kevin and Paul tonight, they gave me money last night waiting on that one person. Now, if that one person didn't sell tonight, I refund their money. That's like, I'm not going to just hold your money forever. It is, Brendon, it's very uncomfortable, and I think most of the people that we have in this little family are good-natured people that don't seek out to make vindictive, toxic, negative videos. I mean, we don't like it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to talk crap about people. Um, but I mean, the next guy's gonna get taken advantage of, right? Yeah. See, like Jason, like I could pretty much guarantee that I had no knowledge of whatever had happened with Jason, but let's imagine that I did, and I could have said something, and now my buddy Jason is sitting there with his money tied up, all because I didn't want to be uncomfortable and say somebody's name that really needed to be said. No, I don't need to use a bunch of foul language and go on some crazy rant and try to dox you and all kinds of craziness. But damn it, I'm gonna let people know who you are and to stay away from you, and till you can redeem yourself, at least in the eyes of people with actual actions, uh, talk is cheap. So I feel like on my channel, you'll see me do what I think is right. I'm not just going to sit here and tell you that I'm going to do it, but you need to do it. Nice. I'll take up the gavel, Shelaney. Um, well, anyway, enough about that. I mean, we all know it's out there. We all know that these people exist. Um, I don't know. I'm definitely not going to turn this channel into some sort of, investigative journalist channel of just exposing people. But as it comes out, maybe that's what needs to happen. I don't know. But really, I like the positive vibe we have, and get the information to people when they need it and have a good time the other 99% of the time. And slowly but surely, I think, people will realize where they want to spend their money. They want to realize where they want to spend their time, and they want to realize who they want to associate themselves with, because you are who you surround yourself with. And I think we've all managed to surround ourselves with good people, and I think that shows. And I don't think that the kind of luck that we have on this channel is really any big mystery, right? I think that all the good karma that you see here is why we have it. So with that being said, I'm going to keep doing what I do because I think that it's the right thing to do. And that's that. Gore Made exposed. Yes. And I'll have that dun 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 music. And yeah, Jason, that's true. I don't think there's really any reason to try to censor, I guess is one way to say it, what you guys are saying, because I'll say things and I hope that that I mean them. This really is your channel, right? Like, if you were watching TV and the show sucked, you change the channel, right? This you get to participate in. It's your channel. If something's going on you don't like, your options as a moderator would be to shut that discussion down because it's your channel. Or, and a scary thought for me is that you just change the channel and you go somewhere else. So I want to make sure you guys enjoy what we're doing. I want to make sure you're treated like a real freaking person. And, I mean, I don't think it's any mystery that all this stuff costs money. Would it be nice to be a monetized channel? Of course it would. Like, who's going to say no to that? Like, no, I don't want to make money. That's no, bad. But I do feel like at the point that you get to where you stop treating people like people, what the hell are you doing? I just don't get it. And I think that the jig is up on a lot of places. And I don't know. Maybe it deserves to be. Like, why? Why would you see? Here's the thing. Now, Jason, like, if somebody watches this video, very few people are going to sit and read all of the live chat. People will hear whatever the content or the channel owner is saying. So I'm not going to stop you guys from talking about what you guys want to talk about. I might not say certain things a certain way. Doesn't mean that I don't agree with what you're saying, though. You know, earlier tonight, one of our first patrons, one of my earliest subscribers, and somebody that I consider a friend, he mentioned that he hasn't received his Patreon package in 4 months. You know, like, I might not turn this particular video into me talking about that for an hour, but it doesn't mean I don't agree with the guy. I mean, who could agree with it? 4 months? Refund the man his damn money. Like, I don't understand, like, how this is some unsolvable problem for the Patreon creator. If you don't have time to fulfill the guy's package that he's giving you money for, hit the refund button. I mean, it takes you like 30 seconds. But don't take somebody's money for 4 months and provide nothing. That's crazy. I don't get it. Like, how long would it take you to refund the guy? And he said it in the thing that he pays, like, he's like at the low tier, right? He's like $3, $4. I know for a fact that the size of this other person's channel, you're not going to miss $4. Send the guy his damn $4 back. Like, boom, like, you've solved the problem, but you can't just keep taking a person's money for 4 months. You're telling me not one day in 4 months you could have carved out 30 seconds to refund the guy's money? Give me a break. So anyway, yeah, like, I might not want to go on a big rant about that in the middle of trying to also break somebody's clearly authentic, because they just gave me $50 and they want to have fun and they don't want to be, you know, bummed out by negative talk. But I'm sure as hell not going to tell you in the comments, hey, stop telling the truth. What good would that do? Hey, remember that bad thing that happened? Don't tell anyone and don't let anyone know so that it can happen to them. That sounds better. Whatever. It's all good around here. We're going to have fun. We're going to keep growing. Everything's going to get better. We're going to break more products, better products, more frequently, bigger auctions. You make more money here. That's what's going to happen here. Whatever they do over there, that's their own problem. Here, we're going to have fun. We're all going to be friends, and we're just going to hang out and enjoy each other's company. And that's really, to me, what it's all about. Gore Made digital LCS. Just hanging out and enjoying each other and enjoying the hobby. And that is that. I'll put that on a shirt. I did get a shirt, by the way, Brendon. I don't know if you saw that. You probably didn't. For my birthday, I got a shirt that has Gore Made breaks, and it says, "Commons are people too." What's the best way to ship you auction stuff? Brendon, if I was in your shoes, the best way to ship me auction stuff is to get stuff together, put it in a small flat rate mailing box, and send it to me once. Just make sure that it's all in top loaders. And you don't need to include a printed out list in the box, but you would need to email me a list so that I can cut and paste it onto Patreon for you. I'll print it out for myself to have it here. Just make sure, Brendon, the idea being, I want to be able to open your package, pull the card out, put it on the mat, and go, it's for sale, without having to do a lot of work on my end. Just not because I mind in that sense, just because I physically, there's not enough time in the day to do that for all those cards. So that's how you should ship it. Flat rate mail, to reiterate, being the best idea. All right. So enough of that. It's 8:15. I got to go to work in the morning. You guys got to go to work in the morning, or you're at work right now, or you're driving in your car, whatever you do. I'm not going to judge. But I'm going to get off here and look for some posts tomorrow on Patreon. I'll clarify the optic break, make sure we're all paid up. And 7:30 on Wednesday, we bust a case of optic hot box goodness, and we all have a good time. So thank you for listening to me rant tonight. I really do appreciate it. Brendon, that sounds like a full day. So go get some sleep. Glad to hear that your grandfather is doing better. That's probably the best news of this whole night. So glad to hear that. Good night, Relic. Good night, Jason. Brendon, 6 inches of snow. That's crazy. It was like 75 degrees here today. Oliver, you have a good night too. And for the other, whatever that is, 6 people in attendance that have probably fallen asleep, the YouTube video playing, thanks for your viewing minutes. Just leave it on, just over and over again on repeat. I need the minutes. Appreciate it. Okay, Wednesday night, everyone. I'm sure I'll talk to most of you between now and then. Have a good night. Ramble, ramble, ramble. Good night. Commons are people too. I love you. Bye.